Alrighty. Oh, look at that. Look at this guy. Scruffy first. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, are we in the right scene? Can people see me? This is now the problem. I don't know what it is. Actually, I do know what it is. Hang on. I don't need to leave. Welcome in, Scruffy. Neon, congrats in second. You're in my left ear. This is a problem I've had before. How do I fix this? 1 second. I knew we'd be fixing things. Alright. Now be in both of your ears. I hope. How does that sound? You won't hear it, it'll be fine for you because that audio interface understands the way things work. You're in both my ears! Welcome in, Akka. Welcome in, Brenz. Welcome in, Retro. Oh my gosh. Classic Twitch not loading redeems. Okay, how do I sound? Do I sound too loud to people or anything? This is like on a different thing, so I can't really hear myself. I got Zlattle on the monitor, so they're like making sure I don't sound crazy. Oh wow, I actually come through very clearly. Wow, okay. Am I too loud or anything? Maybe a little too loud? Okay. You wanna, in the little audio properties thing, there should be a -4 decibel thing. If you just like wind it down to like -7, that seems like a good middle ground. What do you think of my outfit? What do you think? I got the chef's hat going on. I've got like the apron. I bought the apron. I didn't know what I was gonna have. I have like another apron, but it's like a corporate apron that I got from a company, and I was like, I don't really think that's like a good idea. But how's everyone going? How's everyone's day been? Neon making excuses. I'm so excited. I've never done one of these before. Meow. I think there is over here. Is there another cat? I don't know. Crazy stuff. I don't care if mods get it, Lamau. Woke up early just for the stream, and I'm starting early as well. I didn't want to run too late because I'm in my like front room, and if I'm too loud, my neighbors will get like they'll give me a noise complaint. So I've paused the sit stand redeem. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to have anymore. So how do I sit down and cook? Okay, sorry that I'm looking down a lot. My fucking chat is here on my phone, which I don't know if you can see. You probably can see. Scruffy is allowed first as a treat. Wow, given permission. Okay, so today I'm going to be cooking. I'm going to be doing like a cooking stream. So I'm going to be cooking, I'm going to be making some bolognese. So we're going to start that off. You might be wondering about everything. I actually don't need this one. I can only hear that. I don't think you guys can hear that. So I've got these induction cookers that Zlattle has very generously brought over so that I can use them. I'm actually going to go ahead and turn up my brightness on my phone so I can see things a bit better. Remember to redeem your channel points for the 24-hour stream. Thank you, Scruffy, for calling that out. Our volume's okay. Volume is perfect. Excellent. We love that. Okay. Cool. I think I should probably, I don't know if I should just get started. Probably not. So the bolognese that I'm cooking today is actually a bolognese that I learnt to cook during COVID. My mum made like a bolognese, 6% left. Oh yes, let's do it. We're totally getting this. And this is the last day as well. We did pretty fucking well on timing that. Holy shit. 4%, fuck, I need to look at the activity. Actually, it doesn't show contribution. Man, the mobile app sucks. Way to just say that. Straight up. Where's the Kiss the Cook apron? Panda, welcome in. Maybe I should have one. Yeah, sorry if I get like a little frazzled while doing this, because this is the first time. 3% left. Holy shit. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Surprised you didn't iron the apron. No, it was already, this is like fresh. This is crisp. I had to fold it. It is iron. What are you on about? Just got a crease in it. I had to fold it. But yeah, as I was saying, this bolognese is a bolognese that I learned to make during COVID. So we had this massive like lockdown for like 6 months or something, Zladdle. I can't remember. It was like, was it 6 months? It was a long time, like 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, something like that. And the whole thing was like, we couldn't go, we could only leave the house once a day, excluding exercise. You could go out and exercise, that was fine. You could leave once a day, I think, to go get like for an hour. Yeah, for like only for necessary like supplies and shit. So there's this guy, what was his fucking name? Channel. It's got something, Nat is his name. The guy? That's what I'm out or something. I can't remember. I'll find it and post the link after the stream. But he did this awesome bolognese. That's what I reckon, yeah. He's an Australian comedian and he does like, he's such a rat bag. Like he's just such a loose unit. So he did like this whole series of like cooking videos during lockdown because people were getting into like cooking, Among Us, growing an avocado tree. I feel like everyone did that at some point during lockdown. You didn't post the recipe. Yeah, I'll post the recipes after. I didn't really have time. I was pretty stressed out today, honestly, like getting everything set up. My setup is pretty scuffed, but we'll make do. It'll work out. Because Oz people didn't follow the rules. Thus the on and off lockdowns. Yeah, so we had one lockdown, then we had another lockdown. Then we had like this period over Christmas and New Year's and coming into the new year where we weren't in like any lockdowns. There were still mask requirements. And then the next year there was another lockdown at about like June or something. It was pretty hectic. I was following it pretty closely, but yeah, a lot of people just weren't following it. And not through lack of effort. I think it was just like some people just couldn't stay at home. Like I don't think it was viable for them to be staying at home. Luckily, the government I think put like they put like a freeze on like evictions and stuff, so people couldn't be evicted from their houses and things. But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna start off with the bolognese. And then do we have the music playing? Hear that on your thing? Is there music playing, chat? Gaia Mod 4 finally went live after 3 months. Let's fucking go, Blair. You love Among Us, lol. I'm now out of points. Welcome in, Hero. How's it going? He's making me go insane. I was watching the Oz news closely because I needed to apply for the visa and also because friend's wedding kept getting postponed. Yeah, I had like 3 friends that were trying to get like married during like before like lockdowns and stuff, and then COVID started and they scheduled their wedding for like the end of 2020, and then that got postponed, and then it got postponed again, so it ended up being like 2 or 3 years after the original date. No music, don't hear music. Rubbish. But your voice is music to my ears. Okay, we'll see if Zladdle can play OBS for a second. Because we do have the global sound thing on. Is the global sound thing lighting up or no? Okay, we might have to play around with that. Oh, okay. The global sound thing. You might go into property. You might have to change default device. Yeah. So I've got Zladdle here helping out, and then I'll also have I'm not logged into this SE Live thing. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Ooh, music. Okay, someone just said music. People are saying music. Is it loud music or not loud music? The other thing that I'm going to be cooking today. The Twitch mobile app sucks so bad. Load. Yeah. I can't hear music. Maybe I'm going insane. Kinda loud, but it there. A bit loud, drop it down a few decibel. Okay. Okay, please save me. Bye, guys. Bye, Blair. Have fun modding. Best of luck. Hope it goes well. It just stopped. Yeah, it stopped for me as well. Okay. Hit poof. No, we don't like that. I won't. You can do it, Blair. What? Oh, but not when you're not in the properties. What? 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 What the hell? Maybe you need to like, maybe just press apply in the properties or okay or something. I don't know, we'll see if we can get it working. It might not work at all. Azzy, welcome in. How's it going? Great to see you. Okay, so the other things that I'm cooking, I am going to be making some garlic bread. So some cheesy garlic bread with this loaf of bread that I've got here. So that's pretty easy to follow along with. You just need like garlic, parsley, butter. I can't use the microwave because I don't know if you know this, but like Wi-Fi and microwaves don't mix. I had this problem in like an apartment that I lived in actually. And it took me so long to like let the neurons fire and figure out that the microwave was causing my internet to drop every time someone used it. Like the internet was just really shit and I was like, what the fuck was going on? And so if you have like a microwave between you and your access point and then set the microwave going, your Wi-Fi will just drop out. So I won't be able to use the microwave. I think I'm gonna like just like heat it up over the fucking stove here or something, like a cretin. Sound redeem also don't work. Okay, cool. Well, I guess you missed my last message. Oh my god. And settle down, Mr. G. Missed my last message. I don't see it in my thing. I might not have been on the app at that point. Luca cooking stream. Strauss, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Sorry I'm a bit slow on stuff. It's a bit hard to manage with the mobile app. Have you tried the microwave while streaming? No, I have not. This one. Very handsome Billy. Oh my god. I'm just like getting started with a cooking stream and there's someone I've never met before. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Welcome in. We're just about to get started with some cooking. Okay. What were you doing previously? Could we get a shout out going for very handsome Billy? Are you very handsome? That's probably the most important question. I wonder if I can follow them from here as well. I don't think I can. God damn. I'm gonna have to follow you afterwards. Oh my goodness. Making garlic bread. What about you? I'm actually gonna be doing some bolognese. I'm gonna be doing some garlic bread as well, funnily enough. And then I'm gonna make some scones as well. Is your accent New Zealand? No, I'm Australian. Australian variety streamer. His name is inaccurate. Billy is extremely handsome. Oh my gosh. I'll be cooking like Breaking Bad. Not quite. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining in on the raid. And yeah, shout out to very handsome Billy. If you haven't given them a follow, definitely go do so. I will have to do so after the stream. I'm kind of in like a fucking weird setup. This is the first cooking stream that I've done. Love the apron. Thank you very much. Yo, I have the same chair. Can you see? Oh, I haven't shut the door. Okay. That's okay. Cooking some garlic bread. Was there any other cooking going on or just the garlic bread? They were last playing music. Were you making garlic bread in the music category? The apron is great. Thank you very much. For those joining us, if you don't know who I am, my name is Luca Goldwolf. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia. I'm currently like, I have a weird setup. I can't see any of like the alerts or anything, so I can't see. Thank you so much, Quack Attack, for the follow, and Mand Hurts? I'm not sure. HZZZZZ. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Thank you so much. Gifted a 12 months tier 1 sub to very handsome Billy. So Spartan, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. So generous. So Spartan. I don't think Billy appreciated that. He's a cheeky liar. There was no garlic bread. I'm Australian and I see your energy rating sticker left on the fridge, as is custom in our land. It is part. I had to remove all the other things. There was a very not terms of service poster on the fridge, so I had to like remove that. Only 3.5 stars. I know. I'm so sorry. 349 kilowatt hours per year. Ridiculous. It was. I honestly bought it for the size. That was it. Yeah, there was no garlic bread, so we came here for the garlic bread. We only got music. On a new scale I have just created. Oh, the scale of worst. Okay. On a scale of 1 to a German sausage, how bad? Also, if you hear anything about piss associated with the group, it's all lies. Krakova, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Chat can send you crayon drawings to put up on the fridge. If only. I would happily put a crayon drawing on my fridge if chat sent it to me. Being a DJ is difficult. How are you going with the music? Is it working out or not really? I might just have to talk a lot. Give me the piss, boys, and free my soul. None of this sound is working. Okay, alright, cool. We'll just have to go with that. That's fine. You telling me you can talk more? I know, who thought? Billy does cook sometimes. Let him cook. Let him cook. But yeah, thank you so much again, very handsome Billy. I actually didn't finish my introduction. My name is Luca Goldwolf. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia. Today we're doing a cooking stream because that was like a community challenge that we did. So I'm just getting started with that. As you can see, I've got the outfit set up, so we're ready to go. I've got my ingredients here. But I do play video games as well. So I've been playing through Dark Souls Remastered, and I've also been playing through Fallout 4. So those are the other 2 games that I'm playing. Moment. Sunday's usually just like a whatever goes day, so it kind of worked out. He plays about 50 musical instruments. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'll just leave the preview open so the sound plays. Genius. Milaika, thank you so much for the 6 months. Massively appreciate. Hope it will be a tasty. Much love to you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So I was just going through what I'm making. So we're making some bolognese. The bolognese was from another creator on YouTube that did like a whole cooking like series during lockdown. I think they might still be going. I think they released like a cookbook, as do all cooking YouTubers. And then also we're going to be making some garlic bread just to enjoy alongside that. I've got my mods, Ladle here. I'm going to have one of my other mods joining me later. So they're going to help me finish off the garlic bread, hopefully. I don't think we're going to get through it. It's like an entire loaf of bread. And then also, I'm going to be making some scones later because Sotro is a fiend for scones. So we're going to get through all of that and hopefully not burn the kitchen down, but we'll see how that goes. I thought he got more forks. And cooks up amazing music, lol. Billy only cooks burritos. Only 1 fork. Well, that's all you need. You just wash it every time you use it. Not that hard. Alright, too easy. I think that's like the intro that I needed to give. Maybe I should just get started. That seems like reasonable. I haven't really planned this out super well, but I'm going to start with the bolognese because the bolognese takes a fair amount of time to cook. By the way, Billy, thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you all the raiders for joining in. If you do need to run off and like decompress after your stream, totally understand. If you need to get dinner, if you need to crack open a bottle of vino, go have a shower, go sleep, whatever it is, totally understand. Thank you so much again for the raid. Scone Fiend, yeah. Luca Pierre White. You have celery and carrot, already a tick for authenticity. Yeah, we've got celery, carrot, and onion, the 3 staples of a bolognese. You gotta have those. We are so close to the goal. Oh, are we? Oh my gosh, the 24-hour stream. Hopefully we can get that chugging along. Okay, let me start. We're gonna start off, actually. So plastic cutting board. You need a plastic cutting board to start with because we're gonna be working with some bacon. Because I think like they use like often other kind of things, not bacon. Ladle's looking at me. Anyway, I'm gonna be putting bacon in my bolognese. Bacon in bolognese fucking slaps, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Bologna yays. Bolognese. Close the fridge, you savage. It is closed. What are you talking about? Okay, I don't know how many rashers of bacon I need. 1 to 2 rashers. So I'm gonna go 3 to 4 because I'm doubling my recipe. Okay, let me get all of this bacon out. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 rashers of bacon. Hopefully that's gonna be an absolute fucking treat to get going here. What? Oh yeah, feel free to change the scenes whenever you want to change the scenes. If you think it's gonna like be better to like go the close. You are in control, my friend. Don't judge me for my fridge, by the way. I'm like fridge anxious. Very stuff. Bacon is not bolognese. It is in this house. Might as well throw in some cream. That's I love it. It's like he's a feral animal let loose in the kitchen. Luca Cook Wolf. Luca Chef Wolf. Exactly. I'm gonna get any of that bacon stuff. That's such a nice that. Maybe I should talk like Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, right. That's beautiful. Okay, I need a knife. Knife is cutting. I'm gonna do the thing that's very cool to do. We're gonna sharpen our knife. Don't need to go too crazy on sharpening the knife. By the way, if people are like looking to get into cooking, a good knife is all you need. I just feel like you're just shit talking over there. Show us what's inside the fridge, Wayne. Yo, fridge reveal, not gonna happen. Gee, you have a toque. I do, I think. Is that the toque? I don't know. Oh yeah, I could have slid it out of the thing. Don't feel like you have to be quiet, by the way. Talk up, people want to hear you. People want to meet the man behind the thing. Okay, I'm actually gonna cut this up to make it a bit easier for me to peel the rind off on both sides here. Because you don't want that in your bolognese. If you're gonna have bacon, you at least need to not have really rubbery rind in your bolognese. Help me, I'm being accosted by the strange man with a knife. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Luca got a knife, exactly. Okay, I'm just gonna peel off all the rind and then go over to my bin and chuck it away. But yeah, I absolutely love this recipe. I find that it comes out very flavoursome compared to other recipes. My mum always used to cook bolognese. That was like the attack the food. That's a snack for later. I'm not gonna eat the rind later. But my mum always used to cook bolognese when I was a kid, and she would just have she would use like jar sauce, right? And that's fine. Like that's really fine in a pinch, honestly. Like I think a lot of people into cooking are like, hell no, you are not using jar sauce. Make your sauce from scratch. There's also a lot of people that are like, make your stock from scratch as well. Wine bottle stream. Oh, is it in the way or? Okay. That's for the bolognese. And a little bit for the chef as well. Luca needs a bit of wine. Have fun with the stream. Night. Milaika, thank you so much for jumping in. It was great to see ya. I'm gonna have an absolute corker of a time, I think. Alright. I'm gonna keep peeling away at this rind, getting it off. Sometimes it's a bit finicky, sometimes it doesn't kind of hold together the way that you might like to get it all off. This is like, we call this middle bacon, by the way. I think that this is like Canadian bacon or something to Americans. You kind of get a bit more meat and less fat on the bacon, which is nice. But I understand that probably for other applications, streaky bacon is what we call it, which I think is more traditionally like American bacon. That's kind of more your bacon that you're going to have with your pancakes or for breakfast or whatever, what have you. Not so much in Australia. In Australia, we mainly just have middle bacon. Middle bacon or pan bacon, which is just like this kind of chunk of it. The bacon hands on the wine. Oh, you can't see me touching it. Maybe you can from there. It's not opened yet. I can wash it. It's fine. Contaminated now. Probably depends on how much of the wine he drinks. Yeah, the enjoyment of streaming just goes up with alcohol. I think that you wash your. I'm going to. I don't want people. Exactly, it's all gone in a lot of heat. That's exactly how I want my bacon. This bacon looks divine. It is divine. Bacon's. Oh, what? One that I had to read. Oh, yeah. But that's just me. I just exaggerate. So I went to the supermarket one time to buy some bacon. And what ended up happening is I bought this bacon, right? And it was like cooking bacon or some shit. And I bought the bacon and left the store. Didn't really look at the bacon at all. I don't really look at packaging when I buy it. I just assume it's going to be like within its use by date. I'm not really too worried about that. So I bought the bacon, left the store, got to my car. I had to park really far away. I can't remember I think it was around Christmas or something. And so as a result, there was just no parking near the store. So I just had to walk like 10 minutes to get to the store, bought the bacon, left the store, got back to my car, and realized that it was past its use by date by like a week or something, which was gross, obviously. That's not this bacon that I'm using. So I had to go back to the store, and then I had to get a refund. I had to get a replacement, which is like the first time I've ever been to a store to get like a grocery store to get something refunded. Make sure that doesn't flop off the edge, because then everyone in chat will be giving me a hard time about how the entire fucking world is now contaminated because I dropped some bacon. All right. Oh, look at the cute little bubble letters in your journal. Okay, so that says March, right? Because my theory is we got to March one year and decided we were going to become a journal person. We were going to write a journal every day. We were going to maintain that, but I don't think that's... I don't think that ended up happening. Bit of finger in the bacon as well with that chopping technique. This is funny coming from you because you're an Adam Ragusea fan. Adam Ragusea says, walk, don't run when chopping. Because he also doesn't have like a really good technique. The annoying thing now is I've got the wrong hand to pick things up. Check your journal to see if you ever stuck to it. That's the first page is the recipe. I think I did do it a little bit, but then I ended up tearing the pages out because it was cringe. Or like I could use the knife. I think the main thing is that the bowl is kind of inopportunely placed. Let's hope the onion doesn't roll off the edge there. Okay. Yep. Right now we're fucking cooking with gas. Which the thing is I don't actually have gas in this apartment, so we're not cooking with gas at all. Neon, please don't. You will die of alcohol poisoning. Wait, what's Neon doing? Are we doing a drinking game? Tempted to take a drink every time Luca pauses his cooking to tell a story. Can you fuck off, Neon? Sick of your shit. Fucking come in here. Why don't you stream, huh? Show us how easy it is to stream and do a thing and then focus on what you're doing. Fucking hell. You know what? Fucking ban Neon. Don't ban Neon. Time out. Go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Is that what a timeout is meant to represent? Like, why do we time people out? Has anyone really answered this? Why is this a moderating feature? Sorry, did you actually do it? Okay. Funny. I love it when my mods make suggestions. Okay. Oh god, they're about to lose their fucking mind. I actually can't remember what order I meant to. Oh, okay. I actually said dice the celery, carrot, and onion, then dice the bacon. I've done it in the wrong order. Literally the first step in this stream, and I've fucked it. Okay. Alright, I can fix this. I know. Well, I used the plastic book, which I don't know if anyone's noticed. I don't have a lot, so I'm going out. Putting my live. Knife. Very middling handsome. Like I'm not like some may disagree. Actually. Gonna come back to fucking home. Okay, let me grab the other. I'm gonna use a wooden chopping board now because we're now working with not meat. That's going to God. Holy shit, that's a I mean, the dude has 40,000 followers. There you go. Dave review, go check it. Kitchen is trying to cancel you. Why is my kitchen... Oh, your mic cuts out. Okay. Rookie mistake using salted butter. Beamo, welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Alright, so we're going to dice up the carrot. The smaller it is, the better it is, in my opinion, because then it kind of just dissolves into the bolognese a bit. Alright. So usually I kind of just cut it in half, just down the chops like that, and then we kind of go for smaller cuts like that. Salted butter, best butter. The thing is, right, I'm gonna put fucking salt in anyway. So why is it bad that it's salted butter? What? Who said that? Wait, you don't peel your carrots? Fuck no. That's where the nutrients and flavor is. Yeah, so proper knife wielding etiquette would say that you should, when cutting, you should claw like this so that it's like literally impossible for you to like cut your fingies off. Because I don't know about anyone else, but I'm actually pretty attached to my fingers. Pretty keen on just keeping them around. I'm gonna grab another bowl. I'm just gonna move this out of the way for a second, so it's easier for the flies to get to. And then I'm gonna put all of my carrot on the bench. I've done that every single time I've made bolognese, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty funny though. Okay, let's grab all this stuff off the fucking thing. Look, I could probably just like... Oh, this is so sad. I'm so sad. I feel like, you know how like if you're like walking along and you've got like a stack of papers and then you trip and drop them on the ground? Although Zladdle, you had a similar story today. The oregano jar. So Zladdle was walking around with a jar of oregano, as you do. And just like, silly, don't call me silly, Quack Attack. Bedtime for me. I hope you make the most scrumptious bolognese. Tricova, thank you so much for joining in on the raid. It was great to meet you. Take care of yourself. And hopefully I'll see you around again. Yeah, oregano. No, it was real oregano. Volume is good, excellent. Yeah, stop wasting nutrients. Exactly. The skin is the best part in my opinion. So yeah, anyways, Zladdle was walking around with some oregano and then just decided that they were gonna slam their hand into a door frame. They let go of the jar of oregano. It was like one of these jars. I'm guessing this jar. So I've got an empty garlic powder jar here. He dropped one of those and they don't fucking break. I reckon I could drop this on the ground and it wouldn't break. Honestly, genuinely. That was weird. Apparently my apartment is haunted. I mean, the mic definitely didn't pick that up, but holy shit. And then just like dropped the jar and it just shattered everywhere. He was telling me this and I honestly thought he was gonna say that he had like the lid open and then just oregano went everywhere. But no, it was in fact that the jar fell on the ground and broke, and I was very sad to hear about that. I feel like I'm on autopilot. Luca Cookwolf. Lorenzo, how's it going? Welcome. How's it growing? How's it going? Welcome in. I can only imagine Zladdle off to the side, just like... Yeah, Zladdle's just kind of walking back and forth behind the camera, so... I don't think you'll see either of my mods today. They're not very keen on being on the camera, which is fine. I have said to Zladdle that he's more than welcome to chime in vocally and say things, or leave the door. Let him cook. Ringtail, welcome in. How's it going? Don't tempt your fate. I know. I need to avoid, like, you know, being haunted. I'm guessing that's what it was related to, or cutting my fingers off. It's one of those. Nobody's stopping him but himself. Yeah, I'm the only one that's stopping me from cooking. Ringtail, what's the thing that you think was the most difficult about doing a cooking stream? Is my wife here? Yeah, so apparently Ringtail and Sotra are like married or some shit. Which Ringtail, honestly, he's kind of a bit of a player. He's got like a few Twitch marriages going on, which is insane. Average stream brain, yeah, real. What is up, bitches? Welcome in. That the guy that has alt accounts A. Great to see ya. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some cooking, making some bolognese. Slowly. The problem is I realized that this is only going to take like an hour and a half, so I'm just milking the content at this point. Oh, Pixel Sunnies! Fuck, I forgot about the cool Sunnies! Oh, dude. Why? Why have I done this to myself? Untuck. Alright, holy. Very interesting. My goodness. Alright, can I make you sit down? Icy, welcome in. You cannot. The stand sit redeem has been disabled. So we're not doing stand sit. You know what we're not doing, okay? Fucking hell. Okay. 1 carrot done. On to the second carrot. Oh, now it's like impossible to read chat. Extend it by turning it into an eating stream. I'm not doing a mukbang, unfortunately. What have I clicked on to? Oh, Golden Bear. That fucking name is impossible to read in the Twitch chat. My goodness. Welcome in, Gold Senior. We're doing a cooking stream. Well, I'm doing a cooking stream. And y'all are enjoying the cooking stream, hopefully. And it's... I'm using light mode then. Is there actually a setting for that? Can I change that? How do I... Because that would actually make this a lot easier. I just in like settings. Is it account settings? Preferences? App theme? Dark. Oh, let's fucking go. Icy with the Pog save. Oh, but now it's hard to see Icy's name because it's grey. Who made this fucking app? Holy shit. They were just like, oh, accessibility does not fucking matter at all. So they just didn't bother. But yes, as I was saying, the correct way to chop is to use the claw technique. I don't fucking use the claw technique because I gotta die of something. Blood loss from chopping my finger off seems like as good a way to go as any. And would probably be pretty funny to see on a gravestone, you know? Have you played Phas? I've never played Phasmophobia. No. I know some friends of mine did Demonologist like a week and a half ago, something like that. And they had a lot of fun with it. You should try cooking something difficult, like a Minecraft cake. This fucking dude, he's like, oh, you cook something difficult, like that time that I mixed together some pre-packaged ingredients. Fucking Betty Crocker wannabe, settle down. Alright, get out of there. Is my phone visible on the fucking thing? I've moved it, is it still visible? Blood adds flavor to the meal. It adds like iron as well, probably. You are correct. Alright. Get these carrots all cut up. Man, that fucking audio issue is annoying. Why is that like a thing? The fucking music thing. Yeah, it's just annoying that it's... You know, maybe I needed to like restart it or some shit. Because like I had a similar issue last time when I was doing the PC build stream, because I was like, Just watching me like fucking build something, like build a PC, kind of doesn't really sound super duper entertaining. Annoying. Oh yeah, shit. Okay. All right. Good to know. That's how I knew you had light mode. Oh, okay. I got a haircut today, and I'm so not without long. Oh, have you gone like super short with the hair? Holy shit. I might actually like move this a little bit so it's like a bit closer over here. Good, been practicing some more. The Octarina, are you getting close? Have you improved? Because your time was like 67 seconds or something like that. Have you improved on from that? I'm using some celery hearts because I couldn't be asked fucking around with an entire bunch of celery. But you can, if you don't have homemade celery, store-bought is fine. So we got 2 carrots. I think I'm gonna do like 3 celery sticks. It says like the same number of celery sticks and hello? Stream. What's the battery at? Oh, okay. So there's a time limit on the stream. Okay. I don't know why it would be lagging. It's plugged in. This is what happened with the PC build stream. I have to hurry the fuck up. So chat will get to enjoy the cooking stream until the laptop decides to no longer have a cooking stream. Alright. I had to get my hair cut down. It was too hard to take care of. Now I just look like my dad. Not officially yet. Still around the 60 to 70 second mark. Nice, nice. Alright, Ina Garten. Have you practiced at all, Luca? Not since the other time. Camera laggy. One of the cams seems to be glitching a bit. Finger camera fine, main camera laggy. Bro, I couldn't even get past the first level of Octarina, so I'm not gonna try to beat it. Nemo can get the epic dub for me though. Isn't there only one level in Octarina? Or are there multiple? I know that Alex is not keen on Octarina. I think Alex and Hannah not keen. This is the worst thing. Celery is so poorly designed, right? Because you wash it while you're holding it like this, and then it just rivers out of the thing and launches onto your socks. Yeah, I have no. Oh, okay, interesting. Very hot. I don't know why it's been like this laptop is just. I don't want to. Completely stream. Okay. My friend's camera would freeze too. I don't know if it was like a bandwidth issue. That camera could film at like 8K. I know nothing about cameras. I forgot I had a drink for a second there. I think there's three levels. Okay. This guy hasn't reached level 2 yet. Hannah was the one that suggested I play it. Hannah just hates everything I stream. Real. Nick, welcome in. I'm cooking some bolognese. You wear socks in the kitchen? I do. Again, trying to kill myself at this point with all of the hazards in my kitchen. Sharp knife, wearing socks. It's a recipe for disaster. Don't use slip. Ring wanna play Fortnite. God. Yeah, bolognese is a fucking time. I should probably cut this. Okay, I usually just do like, okay, I'm just gonna like be a little unhinged. This is great. I have like a technical team just like off to the side, just like feverishly trying to figure out what's happening. Wonderful. Love to see that. Maybe it's because, and hear me out on this one, maybe it's the hub is overheating. Not sure. I'm so sad. I slept through the stream. Which stream? What, Ringtail stream? Other Nick is the one who taught me what bolognese is. You not... Sorry, can we rehash that for a second? What do you mean? They taught you what bolognese is? Did you not know what bolognese was before? You know what? That actually probably wouldn't really surprise me that much, if I'm being completely contrite and honest. So, alright. Got that one. I'm trying to focus a bit more on the cooking, because now I know there's a time limit. So, we want to get all the cooking content done. And hopefully I can get it done quickly. So you kind of want to dice up your celery and your carrot to approximately equal sizes, because I find that that is more pleasant to eat and things cook more quickly. So multiple benefits. Okay. Didn't know, couldn't even pronounce it. Really? Bolognese is not common in the States. Really? Y'all don't have spaghetti bolognese? We can take a short intermission. Or what's your plan? You got a plan? Oh, okay. We could maybe like set it up on your laptop if you think it'll run better on that. If you want to like start like setting up over here, transition over. The thing is, I was thinking about this and I was like, maybe I should just get really long cables that reach out here, and then I can just all stream it from my PC. I obviously don't have really long cables, so I can't do that. Because then I don't have to like move stuff around. I can just plug it into the PC. The only real reason I had to use the laptop last time was because I was literally building my PC. So it's kind of hard to like build a PC and stream from it at the same time. I feel like I dropped a bit of celery. I did, just one straggler. Okay, so that's that. We need to cut our onion up as well. I'm gonna show you a quick little awesome. Welcome in, Keith. How's it going? Random Red, how's it going? Golden. Got cables, how embarrassing. Everyone has a bit of Wordle while the laptop. Knife scraping on the board. Do you not? What? Does that hurt your soul a little bit? Okay, so cutting an onion, I find the best way to cut an onion was a tutorial that I saw by The Onion Man, and I think anyone that's like big into cooking. Put a piece of bread in my mouth. Sorry, what? Why? For what purpose? What? Anyone else got insane recommendations for avoiding crying while cutting it up? Could you just, like, maybe like full sentences? When you were bending over your phone, your microphone cuts out. Okay, let me try and fix that a little bit by tilting it a bit more towards where the phone is. Okay. Which is just bolognese with less stuff or something. I hate you scraping the knife. Can you hear it? Undertale music based. I can't hear the music, so I don't know what's playing. Boys don't cry, you should be okay. Cut them in the shower, you usually cry there anyway, no. Maybe I could just start talking about something that's like sad, right? Like maybe if I think back to trivia and BMO taking a bite out of my Parma, and if I start crying now, then when I start cutting the onion, you won't know that that's why I'm crying. So first things you want to do is you want to remove the non-root end. So this is the root end. It had all the like fucking shit in here. So you want to remove the non-root end. You want to place it face down. In cooking, you want to get things to be as flat as possible on the board, because that means that there's less chance that this is going to roll or slip and result in you losing fingers. Next, you want to cut straight down halfway through the root, like that. Cool. We've now got our different pieces. I'm going to do a quick trip to the bin. So we've now got these two halves. We want to just peel the skin off both halves. Sometimes you'll have to go into the first layer of the onion to get rid of all the skin, and that's totally okay. Ooh, maybe I've picked a bad onion here. I'll have to just cut. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay, it looks worse on the skin. I think I might just have to cut that part of the onion out. I think it would be fine to eat. And honestly, my parents would have definitely put that in. Take MDMA 1 hour before cutting onions and you can't feel sad and cry. Alex, how's it going? I hope that didn't peak too much on the microphone there. I like the technique I saw where you cut the onion in half and then stick a fork through the edge of it so you don't cut through the whole way through the onion and you cut vertically then horizontally. Nick, you're going to see something very similar in a second. Welcome in, Alex. Great to see you. Imagine giving a shit about tears while cutting onions. I usually don't cry while cutting onions. I gotta be honest. It's usually not a problem for me. But yeah, I definitely agree. Some people, although like it depends, like I could understand if you were wearing makeup and you were trying to cut onions, because like you might be doing like a dinner party or something, you're prepared, put your makeup on, you don't want your makeup to be running or like getting all gross while you're, I love how like, I feel as though I did the Femboy stream and now I feel like I'm qualified to talk about makeup. Like, I feel like that's okay. Okay, I'm going to... It's so annoying that that is there. Try to carefully move that one piece. Anime reference for anyone that's not aware. Alright, that's gone. We'll get rid of that. Again, probably nothing wrong with it. It probably just looks like bug bites and you know, onions and shit have been like washed a billion times before they've been delivered to your door. So the technique is pretty simple. You want to take strokes and cuts through the onion, nice and thin at the width that you want to cut the onion. Like the kind of how big you want the onion to be once you've cut it. You're going to take nice slow cuts because it's very easy to fuck this up and end up like not doing this correctly. Nice slow cuts like this. All the way down. And so we're now kind of using this root at the end here that we would have gotten rid of anyway and would have cut off. We're now using that to hold the onion together. So we can just cut like this now if we want. Otherwise, you might notice that this part of the onion here is still quite like a thick layer, right? That's like a big, thick, chunky piece of onion. I could probably get another cut on this side. But then once I've done that, we're kind of out of options as to what to do. So you can actually take your blade and then just cut through like this. A little bit of the way, throw the knife. Then you're gonna cut and you're gonna get beautiful diced onion. Be nice and small, perfectly diced. This is kind of the step before like Michelin star level cutting of onions. Which there's a few videos on YouTube. I'm not going to do it because I don't know how to do it. And then hold onto the root a little bit to cut that last bit of onion. I can feel the stinging in my eyes as I cut this. Okay. How about you cut this? You want me to cut your middle finger off? Is that what you're asking, Ringtail? Well, look at the big boy. Doesn't cry when cutting onions. How often do you wear makeup, Luca? Not very often. I did it once for a Femboy stream that I did a few weeks back. Which, if you really want to see it, is on the VODs channel. Yeah, I think the makeup looked very good for self-applied makeup. Thank you, especially since I imagine you don't have a ton of experience. I literally had applied makeup twice at that point. I eat lipstick. Lovely. Does it taste any good? Does lipstick taste like anything? I've never really kissed anyone wearing lipstick. I feel like that would be weird. Nope. Bro, I'm hungry now. Okay, so we've done one half the onion. God, I'm taking my sweet ass fucking time. Okay, we're gonna do the other onion. I'm gonna be a little less careful this time. Bit bigger slices. Obviously, I don't want to... Also, holding your knife, just to dive into that for a second, I usually put one finger here on the blade, just to make it easier to control the knife, and I kind of pinch the blade like that, then wrap my fingers around. Makes it a lot easier to control the blade. I know a lot of people, my ex included, would hold the knife like this, which doesn't give you as much control. Holding it like that makes it a bit easier to control. Obviously, with smaller knives, you have to be careful that you're not going to cut your finger while, like the one that's touching the blade, but you use a similar approach with them. All right, phenomenal. We've got our veggies cut up, we've got our bacon cut up. Next thing that we want to do is we want to start cooking all of this stuff. Okay. We get all of this in the bowl. Does it feel better when I scrape the back of the knife along the chopping board? Does that help a little bit there, Neon? Hopefully it does. Right. Other Nick, you would have loved the Mountain Dew chipstick. Luca doesn't want to kiss me. Nope. It tastes like chalk, I imagine, or wax or something. My mum said the way I hold knives is very bad, but it's very efficient. Just as long as you're not, like, as long as you're safe, honestly, big thing. I don't think there's a correct or incorrect way to go about it, but I think as long as you're safe and you're not being reckless while cutting, that's important. That's really the only important thing. Okay, I'm gonna quickly wash this off. Okay, we're now to the dangerous stove that I don't know how to use at all. Like, okay. And Zlattle's gonna like probably point things out to me and tell me how to use it. I may be insane, but I like the knife scraping sound. No, I like it too. It's very calming. Very calming. The first year I owned my knife set, I had cut my finger on every one except for the bread knife. Right, so I'm going to use a massive pot for this. Big stock pot that we're going to use for this one. Stainless steel, all the bells and whistles. Scan pen, great, strongly recommend. Don't, I'm not sponsored by them or anything. Okay, how do I start this? Fry. Right? I don't know if listen on it might. Oh, it's not activated. Because I know when I had the hand mixer, and it was just like the magnets in it were like causing the thing. I don't know if people can see anything that I'm about to do. Probably not. You're just gonna have to. They can probably see me from the other camera. Maybe the other camera is better for this. Okay, I actually have a little hover butter left over in the other packet. So we're gonna put some olive oil and some butter in the pan while that's heating up. Now, question, why the two kinds of fat? Obviously you've got olive oil and you've got butter. I have no idea. I have no idea why we're using but we are, and that's gonna happen today. Oh my god, this is heating up so quickly. Induction. Holy shit. Okay. Right, Gordon Ramsay, please sponsor him. I can fix him, bro. He got 10 other girls trying to fix him. You all look like a construction crew. Who are we talking about? Ring? Scraping sounds in general make my body physically recoil. I don't know why. I mean, like blackboards with like fingernails, like chalkboards. Not a fun time. Guido, how are we going? The heck are we doing here? We're doing some cooking. Move the pot a bit to the right, and then we can see on the other camera. Okay, I might be able to do that. Okay. Now, the important thing to remember, I don't think you're going to be able to say it. What we cooking? I need to also make sure that that's not fucking 90. But the important thing is, and this is with all cooking, is that you take your time. Cook to your skill level. Don't have a ripping hot pan. I think a bit. Don't have a ripping hot pan if you're not ready to like cook quickly. I've cut some stuff up, so we're kind of ready to go here. I'm not super worried about it. I can probably just grab the camera when I need to show people things. Oh, we can just about not look inside. Unfortunate. I could maybe find something else to stack it up of. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright. Cool. So now we've got this butter heating up in here. We're going to add in our ingredients, and that's going to start hissing and sizzling away because we've just introduced a fuck ton of water to our pot. I've just bumped the light as well. Okay, so there's our vegetables. I don't know if this is coming through on the mic. I'm gonna have to. Oh, there is a little bit. I think it'll sound fine though. It should just be like. Let me know if the sound is shit. And then we're gonna chuck our bacon in as well. Just another source of fat and flavor for our bolognese. All right, phenomenal. Okay. Now we want to cook this down until the onion is like getting translucent and the vegetables are starting to soften. But to start with, we are going for a bit more of a fry than like a simmer or a stew or anything like that. All right, probably missed a bit of chat. Turn up the noise gate a bit so we can hear the sizzle. I can probably take a look at that. Bacon in bolognese, girl. You better stay in Australia. Can you put my like 3 pounds of hair I lost from my haircut in there? I don't think so. I was gonna make a meme about angel hair pasta, but okay. So I'm gonna leave that cook. Let me figure out this noise. We'll see what happens. Maybe it will be horrible. Maybe the noise will be terrible. But I've been looking at that. That hasn't really been kicking up a stink. I actually might turn that up a little bit. I think we need a little bit more heat. If the light is flashing. Okay, it's not. Right, it's not heating per se. Cool. Part stream. No, wait, not like that. I meant like I'm bored. Fuck, now I just seem rude. We can hear the sizzle. Yay! Pot game going crazy. Let me sort this out. I've got more thick books. Alright, let's see how this fucking goes. We're just kind of making it up as we go a little. Okay. Can you see it? Yeah? Fuck yeah. Let's rip it and ship it, gang. Alright, so we've now got this. It's going to take a while for the water to cook out. And that's fine. That's okay. Not a worry. But we're really just looking for the onions to see them to start to kind of get to that point where they're no longer like, you know, they're kind of a bit like see-through almost. Which we're probably almost there with them, honestly. It won't take super long to do. Alright. OMG, we can hear Zladdle a little bit now. Excellent. It is perfect volume at the moment. Nice little sizzle in background. Love that. I could never do a cooking stream. Pog, we can see in the pot. Look at him stir. Imagine not crisping up the bacon. No, you don't want to in this. This is the thing. That's such a weird vibe because like this is gonna simmer for a bit as well. So if you crisp up the bacon now, it's not even gonna matter anyway at the end. Really, the bacon is just there for the flavor and the fat content. It's not really there for anything else. If you're like crisping up the bacon, you're really more looking for like a heterogeneity kind of addition to it, where like you're kind of changing the way it feels in the mouth, right? This is looking like an actual professional cooking show. Look. Credit where credit is due. I am amazing. So. Bacon doesn't belong in bolognese anyways. Such a controversial take. It's like pineapple on pizza, bacon in bolognese. Okay, let me grab what else do I need. Okay, so we also need a couple other things. We've got some, we're doing a combination of beef mince and pork mince. Because pork mince is a bit leaner than beef mince. You want to go hard on the beef mince. You can get lean beef mince, you don't want that. That shit is not good for this at all. Okay, let me know if I'm steaming up the camera at all, because I feel like I will be. Okay, that's getting nice and lovely looking. You can see some of the butter on the bottom there. I'm gonna have to play it a bit by ear with the heat as well in this, because I'm not sure how this stove really behaves. This is the first time I'm using it. Nah, pizza is just pizza. Put whatever you want on it. Bolognese with bacon is no, and you still put pork. And there is ego goes. Exactly. Camaraderie, not steamy. Okay, camera, not steamy. Okay, I thought Retro was showing his communist tendencies there for a second. Okay, I'm just gonna have a bit of a peek at this. Look at the. Okay, my pixel glasses have now... I'm going to take the pixels off. I feel like that's been time. God, my fucking ears hurt so much. Okay. Alright, how are we looking? I don't know how much you guys can actually see of me doing this. How do you know? Because, like, lots of recipes say put it on medium heat or high heat or something. So you just... Really? So 120 is like high for you. Okay. Pizza is meant to be a canvas, and who am I to judge if someone wants to splutter their canvas with something that questionable? All the Italian grandmas are dying now thanks to you. I think they were going to die anyway. Not really too worried. Body cam laggy. So sad. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe what it is you just need to like... I don't know if I have another adapter. We might just need to... Yeah, you might just need to plug it into another hub. If you just unplug it and plug it in, it'll be fine. Sorry, 3, 2, 1, we're cutting the thing. And then it will be back in a second. Alright, I think that's been enough time. Now we're going to just dump in our mince real quick. That should be fine, actually. Is this a peelable mince? Or I don't think it is. Fuck. I'm going to use this... I'm thinking it's a filleting knife. I'm going to use this to just cut in here. And then we're going to do the same thing for the thing. Put that over there. Okay. Now we're going to grab... I'm so glad they don't have paper on the bottom of these anymore. They used to, and it was the worst. You can actually, at Woolworths, where I shop, which is like Safeway, kind of. I'm going to put this over here for now. I think there is like some recycling to be done there, but... Alright, so now you want to like definitely get in there and break up this mince a lot. Like a lot. You really want to make sure it's broken up properly now. You can break it up a bit as you go. Some people use a whisk to do this, but I find that the mince gets stuck in a whisk, and I'm not really a big fan of that. A masher, like a potato masher. I can see that working a bit better. like a bit less things getting stuck in. But at this point, we're now going for, we're now looking to get a bit of a fond built up on the bottom of the pan. We're looking to fry off the mince, and that will help us get rid of some of the moisture content, which will give us a thicker sauce. And it will also mean that we're getting a bit more flavor as well. I don't know if you guys have heard about the Maillard reaction. Is the camera now, is it working or? I'll just do it. Just fuck it. Just go for it. Okay. So now we're kind of hitting a bit of downtime, really, because we've just got to wait for this to fry at this point. I don't know if I can I don't know if it's advisable. Can I turn this up again? 150 degrees. Do you ever go to 150? Yeah, fucking hell, man. It's insane. What happened? We black screen. He was censored. Sorry, are we back? Oh, we are! Let's fucking go! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fucking crack this bottle of wine. I'm gonna wash it because someone was a little perturbed by the bacon grease on the bottle of wine. Honestly, no pleasing neon. Thank you very much for the lurk, Beemo. Massively appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of your cooking. I don't need luck. I've got plenty of skill. Okay. Alright, I'm going to pour myself a nice glass of vino. We've got some Shiraz here. I don't really know what wine you want to have, really. Dry? I don't know what that means, though. What's a dry red? Shiraz or Pinot? Okay. Well, good thing I guessed and got a Shiraz. Because we're going to put some red wine in here, obviously, for a bit more flavor. Oh, fuck. This is like... crank the heat up to 1 billion. This is wonderful. Okay, this is a good temperature. I like this temperature setting. Yes, so I usually halve this recipe when I'm just cooking for myself. Just because you'll get, like... It'll make about 4 portions if you halve the recipe, and you'll get about 6 to 8 portions if you use the full recipe. I'll put up the full recipe after the stream, so anyone that does want to try this can. I did. So usually I have... Well, I didn't double. This is the thing. The original recipe was this recipe. I halved it when I wrote it down. Just to like make it a bit more friendly for me. Obviously being single and living alone, I don't need a huge amount of food, which is honestly the biggest problem with cooking at home. You end up eating the same thing a lot. So you need to find things that you like to eat and things that are tasty. And also things that are of like an appropriate portion size. So a lot of like bulk things, I end up putting a lot of things in the freezer. You cleaning that bottle nicely. Yeah, we need the clean emoji for this. Emote, not emoji, emote. It's kind of minty. Nick's no, what? What? Bay leaf isn't bad at all. I'm not a big fan, honestly. It's the weirdest of late. Are you fucking... What? Where the fuck did you get that from? What? Oh, I just realized the 179 dad joke redeem. Okay. This is kind of funny. A ventriloquist walked into a bar. The man next to him said, "Ouch." Sladdle laughed. It counts. Oh dear. Oh, have we hit the community challenge, the 24-hour stream yet? Or is that not happening? Oop. Make sure you're getting your channel points in for the the stream. What are we at? 98%. I reckon we can get it now if people contribute. 5k and a bit. Holy shit. I'm going to burn that book. Not fun. It was hilarious. What are you talking about? As a pansexual, I'm here to say your pot is looking good. But this is a pot. The joke doesn't work. Okay. Then they contributed. Classic. What a legend. Alright. So the problem is, usually when I cook this with like a smaller batch, the heat, like the heat is able to get through the meat easier, right? So I don't have to stir it as much, but this is being a bit more manual for me. I'm actually going to try and put some of this stuff away. I think it's just this that I can put away. I'll put this away just to keep our workspace clear. Oh, look at that fucking light. Can you see that on the... Oh my god, the sunset is looking fresh today. Holy shit. Okay. So I actually recommend, celery is something that can't really sit around for a long time. So if you're going to use like a massive amount of celery, you're going to need to like use it up in the next couple of days. Because otherwise, man, I really wish you guys could see this sunset. This is actually so beautiful. I wish there was some way that I could show you the sunset, but there's just not. So it's wow, that is beautiful. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, I was suddenly like very lit up there for a second. But yeah, as I was saying, my mum like always used to make bolognese when I was a kid, right? And I think like everyone like, what did people have regularly as a kid? Like I feel like when you're a kid, your parents make like a kind of rotation of the same things, right? We did it. 35 left. Holy shit. I'm not even going to lie. Put stuff on the stove to cook and I walk away and then come back and just boom, perfection. All right, Alex, settle down. Holy shit. Fucking check. We need to check that ego there, Alex. I'm the streamer. I'm the one that's meant to have the ego. Okay. So the important thing to know is when you look in the, I don't know how far down you guys can see in the pan, but at the very bottom there is like a bunch of liquid at the bottom. I don't know, maybe if I do this, you might be able to see that better. I don't know if, can you see the bottom of the pan at all? Yeah? So you can see all this liquid in here. We actually want to get rid of that liquid. We want to cook this down until there's none of that liquid left, and that's when we're going to start to be like frying up the meat, and that's when we want to deglaze. So we're going to deglaze with wine to start with, cook out all of the, or not cook out all of the alcohol. You can't cook out all of the alcohol. It's not possible. We're going to do our best. And then we're going to add some tomato paste, some milk, and some stock. I actually need to start boiling some water in my kettle for the stock. So let me get that going. I know, actually, this is a good opportunity. This is a good opportunity for me to educate. Americans, some of you might not know what this is. This is a kettle. We use it to boil water everywhere else in the world rather than using the microwave or the stove. So yeah, that's what a kettle is. Just letting you know. Okay, can you press on and then boil? Thank you. Hopefully that's enough. I think I need 2 cups of stock now. I think. This will come out better than the halved version. Because liquids in cooking, the halving doesn't really work very well. Like, you end up with like less of a ratio of like sauce. You end up with the thinner end product, I find anyway. So I think with this, we're gonna have more. Oh, we can see that I can now show you. You can see that there's a lot of that water has now kind of started to thin out a bit. There's not as much in the pot. So we're going to start to get that sizzling soon, which is going to be great. It's Angry Water Creator. Okay, is it? Okay. The kettle's just having a moment. Why does your kettle look like that? Because I live in a minimalist hellscape. Sunset Panorama in Discord. I literally have 2 kettles. Do I need to go take a picture of mine so you can stop with that bit? Why does your kettle look like that? It's actually a smart kettle as well. Well, it's not really a smart kettle. It just has like temperature settings on it. For real, because I'm American and I use my kettle all the time. Apparently it's not ubiquitous. If you boil water in the microwave, you deserve to be locked up in Alcatraz. That mince is swimming, it is. It is at the moment. But again, we are just like waiting for all of that water to boil off. And then we'll be down to the goodness. We've got a lot of cooking time left for this bolognese as well. So don't worry if like the carrot and stuff isn't properly cooked through. Yeah, I was talking about what did you like have as kids? Like when you were like at home, like living with your parents, what did they make? What was their like rotation? Zlato, what did your parents make when you were like, what were like the common dishes? Meat and veg? Kiev? Vol au vent. Really? That's where that's come from. And what does vol au vent mean in French? Dancing in the wind. I think. Something like that. So vol au vents, Kievs, what else? Salmon? Salmon and sausages. That's actually very nutrient diverse. I love that. Yeah, mine was like meat and veg, lasagna. We'd have Kievs every now and then. Bolognese, which was just jar sauce. That's all that it ever was. And then like the meat and veg was very like a chop or a steak grilled to death on the barbecue. That's what it was. Extremely well done. Because my father does not appreciate a steak anything other than like burnt to a crisp. Spaghetti and chicken nuggets because we wouldn't eat anything else. Okay. It's amazing how cursed people can make things. I've always grown up boiling water on the stove top. That's another common one. Microwave or stove top. Has that finished boiling? Did that beep at me? Thank you. Okay. So every reputable chef will tell you to make your own stock because the difference is amazing. They're fucking lying to you. So we're just gonna make stock using stock cubes. You can buy like a carton of stock. What? Really? Really? Okay, that's fine. So I think I need 2 cups of stock. So I think 1 cube will make 2 cups, I believe. Says somewhere. Dissolve 1 cube in 2 cups of water. So we're going to take one of these stock cubes, which is probably going to be all like fucked up and manky because it's been sitting in my cupboard for like years. But I believe that stock never expires. That's my strongly held belief. So we're going to dump that in there. We're going to put this back in the pantry. And hope to God I actually had 2 cups of water in this kettle. And I did. Look at me go. Holy shit. Alright. So now we're going to stir that up a bit. Check in on our mince mixture over here as well. Make sure that that's like not got... looks like we're starting to get down to just the oil. Just a little bit of water left to go at the bottom there. So we'll be on to frying in a second. You can just not include the red wine. Like if you're cooking this and you don't want wine in your food, that's totally fine. There's a bunch of reasons why you might not want to, but also at the same time, food generally does have alcohol in it anyway. Like when we cook things, we generate alcohol in certain dishes. But yeah, totally understand if you don't want to put that in. It will just add a bit of flavor. We are going to be cooking off the alcohol because that's like alcohol boils very easily. And then we're going to be adding in some milk, which is a bit crazy, and some stock and some tomato paste as well. But yeah, if you don't want the red wine, you can just skip the red wine. It's not required. Okay. I don't remember most of my childhood, so I've got no idea what I ate back in the day. Sometimes I just eat a massive bowl of broccoli for dinner. That is some unhinged shit. My God. I mean, like, doing a shit the next day would have been wonderful, though. I still think rotisserie chicken with crispy skin might be one of the best ways to eat chicken. Is this the Aussie equivalent of throwing a bouillon cube into water? I don't know what the fuck a bouillon cube is. I cannot remember what we used to make when I was little, but I make a lot of spaghetti, steak, rice, teriyaki chicken. The only thing I can remember my mum making is enchiladas, tortilla soup. Tortilla soup? Or is that tortilla, comma, soup? Quesadillas, corn chowder, and beef roast. That sounds wonderful. Milk. I was a child, Luca. What do you want from me? I want you to have, like, some culinary standards, Neon. If you don't, like, fucking, you know... If you don't pull your thumb out a bit there, mate, we're going to be replacing you with the other Neon. Okay, I can see a bit of the mince is starting to brown up a little bit, and I can feel when I scrape along the bottom of the pan. Honestly... The recipe kind of says, and when I do this, look, you can see there's very little moisture coming back out there. So we're going to start to see things frying up here. And as things fry, I honestly think it's better if you do let it fry a little bit. By the way, when I say you need milk, you can use a milk alternative. I always use soy milk. I just don't have cow's milk. I don't have it in my house, like, ever. Just because I never drink it, and it would just go off, and that's just a massive waste. For various reasons. My tum-tum doesn't like moo milk, so... why am I being bullied for what I ate as a kid? Don't worry now, I did some questionable things too. I love the implication of that. It's okay. I was messed up too. Okay, that stock is like looking fine. Okay, I think we're starting to see a bit of frying action. You can just kind of check the bottom of the pan as well when you move your spoon back and forth through it. You can see that, like, if it's starting to fry, you'll start to see brown stuff on the bottom of the pan, and that's called fond. Fond is wonderful. It adds a lot of flavor and a lot of texture as well. It helps as like a bit of a thickener for sauces and things. So you want to have a bit of fond on the bottom when you're cooking. By the way, anything that I say is completely not something you should believe unquestionably. Like, if I say something and you're like, that's wrong, feel free to correct me. I'm just doing my best. I used to steal croutons from the cupboard and just eat them as a snack. That's pretty crazy. Skipping the salad part. Yo, my dinner in my teens used to be takeout for a literal bowl of shredded cheese. Oh, or a literal bowl of shredded cheese with a spoon. Fuck. You were sleeping on the microwave back in those days. You could, like, go and put the cheese in the microwave, get, like, a nice cheesy mass going on. Okay, I reckon all of that moisture is cooked out of the bottom, so we're starting to see a little bit of browning on the bottom. You probably can't see it in the camera. Not yet, anyway. What's up, boss? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. When my production assistant starts to look around the room, I get anxious. Tortilla soup is chicken, beans, corn, rotel. And chicken broth. What rotel? Oh, right, yeah. What is rotel? Rotel? I have no idea. How do I get the epic victory royale in Fortnite? I mean, that's not really life advice. You can achieve anything that you are... I think... I need to be careful with my wording. You can achieve most things that you try to set your mind to. Most skills, like Fortnite and aiming and stuff. I think a lot of people focus on, and this is something I came across, and people come across a lot in Hollow Knight, is that they will, rather than focusing on fixing the one skill that they might not be good at, they just keep playing matches of it. And that's fine, like, you might improve that way. But often it's best to work smarter, not harder. So focus on one skill that you feel is letting your gameplay down, and focus on improving that skill. I'm gonna have a little bit of a sippy here. Okay. The page of chat has disappeared. So yeah, I would say focus on improving the skills you think are letting you down. Review and actually reflect on your gameplay to like look at how you're going. And it's the same with anything in life. Like if your relationships is a good example. It's always easy to blame the other person in a relationship, but it's also very important that we look back and reflect on how we behaved and the things that we did wrong or well. And make sure that we identify the things that we can fix to help ourselves improve. One of my most cursed things I've witnessed was my brother filling a hot dog bun with ketchup and eating it. Oh my god. What? That's a tomato sauce sandwich. That is definitely a thing. No, I was lazy. I didn't want to even microwave it. Rotel, okay. Like hotel. My Hispanic side is cringing. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Should have just asked where I should drop SMH. My mom makes it so good. Do you normally have it spicy? Yes, spice is the spice of life. Oh, shout out to Mr. Beamo. Everyone should check out Mr. Beamo. Mr. Beamo's a legend. Mr. Beamo, very entertaining streamer. Oh, we can see that fond at the bottom there. Alright. You can hear it as I kind of scrape over. There's definitely some fond forming at the bottom, this nice browning, which is just flavor. It's just adding flavor. But yeah, Mr. Beamo, very entertaining streamer. Strongly recommend you go give him a follow. Check him out the next time they're live. They were doing Sekiro. They're now doing Red Dead Redemption 2. And I think they should be streaming now, I believe. They're usually streaming on a Sunday at about the same time as me. So, you know, you're on your laptop or whatever, and you've got like a little bit of CPU and memory space. You can go and, open up them in the other tab as well. Say hi, say that I sent you. Alright, so, red wine in. I don't think I have a measurement for red wine. Nope, in the ingredient list it just says red wine. So I'm going to do about like maybe what I'd estimate to be about a glass of red wine. Maybe a little bit more. And then you can use that to deglaze the pan. And what we mean by deglaze is that fond I was talking about, that brownness at the bottom of the pan. You can scrape that off using the introduced moisture that you've just added in. And that will allow the fond and that flavor that I was talking about to reincorporate back into the dish. So that's the first thing that we want to add. We want to let that kind of simmer off a little bit. It will, the liquid will incorporate a little bit into the food. I think it's unavoidable. You can't really cook off all the alcohol. I just don't think that's possible from what I've seen on the topic. But we get that nice and stirred through. Just give that like a couple of, like maybe about 30 seconds to a minute to kind of cook a little bit. We then want to add in our tomato paste. Let me get that. So I'm actually using triple concentrate tomato paste sachets. So I just find they're a bit more convenient than chucking in like a bunch of tomato paste. I don't remember what he actually used in the recipe. He might have been using a bit more. He might have just been using a tub of tomato paste. But we'll rip this sachet open and then squeeze out all the contents there. Okay. Enough to make your problems go away. Exactly, Nick. I remember once where I grabbed a cup of soup and 9 months! Rock off! Fuck yes! We've made a Twitch, baby! Fuck yes! Hell yeah! I reckon the mods are gonna be coming up on that, right? What? Twitch, baby? Alright, so we've added in the tomato paste. I'm not gonna stir that in yet. It's not a lot of mixture. I'm gonna add half a cup of milk as well. Talking about before, you can use whatever milk you'd like. Milk alternatives as well, they work. Okay, half a cup. What is interesting? Yeah, just trust me on this one. Trust me. It fucking goes, alright? I know people are probably watching that go in and cringing a little bit, but it fucking slaps, okay? And I don't want to hear otherwise. Alright, so now we've added that in. I think the last thing is the cup of stock. So we'll add in the cup of stock as well. Got that here. Or 2 cups of stock. Oh, I actually did half a cup. Okay, I might need to do another half a cup of milk. It's meant to be a cup because I'm doubling the recipe. I keep forgetting. Alright, add that in. I find that this recipe, I find that it often struggles with the moisture content at the end with the sauce. Soy milk. Don't cringe with soy milk. I don't want any of you calling me a soy boy either. Happy soy boy, not a sponsor. Just a fan. At a hotel and about to leave soon, but thought I'd stop and say hi. Rocco, always lovely to see you. Thank you so much for jumping in. I mean, you have to do what you gotta do. So there's a couple of reasons why I don't have cow's milk. Now that we're fucking getting into this, there's a couple of reasons I don't have cow's milk. One is that it upsets my tummy. My tum-tum does not like the cow's milk. So that's reason number 1. Reason number 2, I think I actually have to add in another sachet of this as well. To bring up the tomatoey flavor. The other reason as well is that alternative milks are usually better for the environment. Because cows actually take a lot of fucking greenhouse gas to maintain, to like keep alive, to breed, to then milk and produce milk. They're very inefficient, and that's why meat is so expensive, because it's such an intensive process to nurture and raise a cow. So those are kind of the reasons why. I can't remember what fucking stock I put in this. Oh no, I did put chicken stock in. Some of the things I've done today have just been instinctive. And it's just because, like, I've made this so many times. Okay, I now need to turn this down a bit because we just want this simmering. We don't want it to be boiling. We just want it to have a nice kind of rolling simmer. I gotta make sure that I'm not putting the pot on the protective plastic. Okay, stir that up a bit. Okay, cool, wonderful. All right, what's the next thing it says? Season. That's the most important part. For real, okay, and cows are so bubbo. Oh, cows are so cute. It was like the Dark Souls thing that we were doing. Every time I died, I'd watch a video of a happy cow. Weak? What do you mean weak? Me when cows, exactly. Fuck the environment, I need milk from a cow tit. What a fucking sentence that is, Retro. Okay, make sure we're scraping down the sides as well. We don't want anything that's going to be uncooked or undercooked. Okay, so we want to season with some salt and pepper, obviously. Don't go light on the pepper. No one ever puts enough pepper into anything. If you put just a small amount of pepper into stuff, no one can taste it. Go hard on it. Don't go too hard on the salt. We've got like a bunch of things that bring in salt in here. I'm just going to do a little bit here. It is obviously a lot of sauce, so you do want to make sure you're putting an appropriate amount in, but just don't go too overboard. You can always add in more salt. You can't take salt out. Pepper, on the other hand, fucking grind it up like a maniac. This shit is just so underrated in dishes, and people just don't put enough pepper in. So I'm going to go hard on the pepper. Oh man, there's a pepper grinder that I want, and it costs $300 because it actually. This is ridiculous. This, like, look how little comes out when I do this. Okay, like, we want a storm cloud of pepper in there, right? Because, like, it's not a spicy dish. This is the only source of, like, any kind of spice. So we want to make sure that we're getting plenty of pepper in there, stir that in, and that's life advice. That's not just advice for this dish, that's advice for everything in life. Just more pepper, right? Teeth falling out of your head, more pepper. Or something. Alright, there's a couple of more things that we want to dump in here. I think rosemary. Oh, did I? Hydrate. Oh, we got 2 hydrates. Fuck. Okay. There you go, Rocco. Thanks for the hydrate. what kind of salt you have. I just have like some basic table salt, like rock salt. Course, this is actually just grinder. What do I have some Saxa natural rock salt. I do also have this other salt, which was kosher salt, that or like flaky salt, and that was given to me by Zlatel. So this is the wrong cupboard. So there are a couple of other things that we need to add in. I probably want to turn this down a little bit more because again, we just want this to simmer. We don't want this to boil. Which is just immediately stopped. I'm sure this will be fine. Okay. Oh my god. There's so many bells and whistles. I'm glad you know how to use this. If you... Base. If you have a store-bought peppercorn grinder, then they usually grind the peppers coarsely or smoothly depending on the direction you twist the top. Like one of these as well.
It'll grind the pepper one way.
Yep.
And then you go the other way. And it goes coarser.
No, nothing.
That's so shit.
Yep, unfortunate. Oh well. Might be another country thing. I find that twisted for a smooth grind seems to get it out way faster. Twisting a smooth grind, okay. No, it doesn't seem to be the case for me. Okay, there's a couple more things we need to add in. We need to add in 1 to 3 bay leaves, I believe is the quantity. And some rosemary, but I don't think it says that in... Okay. I'm just going to add some bay leaves. We're going to add like 2 to 3. I've just got these like dried ones. You can get fresh ones. I don't think it fucking matters. So I'm just going to put those in. We'll do 3 just to see how that comes out. I don't think I've ever been so adventurous as to put 3 in. I think I've only had like 1 or 2. I've also got some rosemary that I'm going to put in. I've already got it out, I think, somewhere. Here, okay. I had this prepared earlier. And I put some rosemary in as well, just to give it a bit more of a herbaceous flavour. I don't want too crazy an amount, just a little bit. And then we can stir that together. You will find the bay leaves. Don't worry. You don't want to eat bay leaves. They just provide flavor, but you will find the bay leaves. Don't fucking worry about it, okay? It'll be fine. It'll all be okay. Alright, so that's all the stuff that we actually needed to put into this for the bolognese. Okay. Guess not. No, it didn't work. Zlatel, wear fond cam text on top right cam. Wear fond cam text on top right cam. Pog fond cam. Eat the bay leaves. I'm not eating the bay leaves. You can't pay me enough money to eat a bay leaf. So I actually had an idea for another stream. Another cooking stream. And so my idea, right, was that the mods come up with a list of ingredients and I have to figure out the method.
Mystery box.
Mystery box?
Like a MasterChef thing.
Yeah, that style thing. So you give me, like, not something complex and not something difficult. Like, you could do banana bread and I'd probably fuck it up. But, like, yeah, I think that'd be fun. Figure it out. And then maybe chat can know and I just won't know. Okay. Welcome in, Caddy Myers. How's it going? Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well. We're cooking some bolognese today. First stream I actually use a face cam for. I'm going to eat straight expired bay leaves. Yes, mystery recipe. I will watch in tears. Okay, this is probably still a little too, like, aggressive.
Just go down.
Too much. 300 watts? Is that enough? Maybe if I put the lid on it will be enough. The door is rattling behind me and it's the most terrifying fucking noise ever. Okay, that looks like it's simmering nicely. I'm going to put the lid on. I'm going to pour myself a glass of wine as well. I need this to stir. I'm just trying to figure out where I can put it without, like, ruining everything. I actually don't need the recipe book for this next part. Okay, shit. I'm going to put it in here where the stock was. I think that's fine. Let me get the pixel glasses out of the way as well. Okay, I'm gonna move this over the way. We're gonna do like a little bit of a scene change or setup change rather. Man, I hope that this goes well. Where is this? We have 5 meters. Oh, it's just wrapped up under the thing. So we've got 5 meters of extension cable, and I don't know where any of those meters are. Okay. All right, so we've done the bolognese. We're just gonna let that simmer. Simmer minimum half an hour, as long as you like. The longer the better. If it starts to run out of moisture or water, you just add some water back in. It'll be fine. Longer you cook it, the better it'll taste. Okay, so I'm also going to serve with the bolognese. I'm going to serve some garlic bread. So let me grab my chopping board as well. We're going to do some cheesy garlic bread. And it's going to be delicious, I hope. Anyway. As I said before, I can't use my microwave because that will kill the internet. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to get at the butter and get that melted. We've got this massive fucking loaf of bread, cob loaf of bread, nice dry and crusty. We're going to cut that up and we're going to put some garlic and some cheese in, and that's going to be amazing. I made banana bread today. Neon, how did it turn out? Did it turn out well? Do you know how to make fish bread? I don't know how to make fish bread. How do you make fish bread? I'll send you specifically a video of me eating a fistful of them. Just don't pull a ring and knock it onto the floor. Didn't Ring just like throw it in the bin or something? Oh, true. That is actually kind of on the edge. It's very heavy though. I don't think I'd be able to knock it. Okay. So we're going to open this bread up. I actually don't have a recipe for this. I usually just make it. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out our bread. I'm actually going to wash my hands again. It's been a while since we've done that. But yes, the garlic bread that I make is okay. I wouldn't say it's amazing. It's very butter heavy. So be prepared for that. I'm hoping that this butter has softened enough where I won't need to melt it and I can spread it. That would make it a lot easier for me. But we're going to take this loaf of bread out. Man, this is such a light loaf of bread. I just poured some. Oh, that's so sad. Is the camera okay there, or do I need to move it about a bit? Okay. Cool. Man, this is so like nerve-wracking. Oh, it like explains so much about like how when people do like actual production shows, they'll have like earpieces and things in as they're running around like chooks with their head cut off, you know? Okay. So I've got this nice long knife. I'm gonna see how that goes cutting through this. I don't know how this is gonna go. I have a bread knife as well, but the bread knife is kind of it's not a very good bread knife, and it's not a very long bread knife. So it's about the same thing. It's a very short bread knife. That's shorter still. So that's not gonna fly. I might just use this knife because it will probably be a bit sharper and it'll be easier to cut through. Man, I want something sweet now. That's a beautiful loaf of bread. Bro, we need 6 in here. Why did my message get blocked? I don't know. What is fish bread? Wait, it's delicious. I'm eating a slice now of fish bread. Oh, banana bread. Okay, of course. First time I've used my bread maker for it. I'm pretty pleased with it. Oh, that's so weird. Using a bread maker for banana bread? I mean, I would say banana bread isn't really bread, right? It's like a cake, really. Yeah. Like it's close to carrot cake, I'd say. Big bread, such a big bread. Usually I don't get cob loaves this big. But these are big bread. So usually I just get it from the supermarket and it's a lot smaller. Which, you know, size doesn't matter, it's okay. It's not the size of the loaf. What kind of garlic bread you turned it into. I'm going to start my oven as well. I'm going to do fan forced at 180. Put it in the oven at 180 fundo. Is that the So now what I have to do is I have to expertly, and without cutting all the way through the loaf of bread, create a checked pattern in the bread. How are we going for battery, by the way? 46, okay. Alright, so we're like that far through. Okay, let's see how we go. Okay, that's a good first slice. I'm happy with that. You kind of want it to be chunky a little bit. It'll make it easier to do the checked pattern if you've got a bit more of a chunkage going on. I think I've kind of fucked this next slice, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. I might try and do a bit more of this for this slice of bread. Okay, what do people in chat say? It has like 12 settings or something. The banana bread has 12 settings. There's a cake function on it. Oh, the bread maker has 12 settings. But that doesn't make it any less amazing. You got any plans for the 3 or so hours you have to wait for the bolognese? It's not going to take 3 hours. Minimum half an hour, maximum of your lifetime. I've heard this amazing thing about some cultures. They have like an eternal soup, right? Where they just cook the same soup forever, right? Because obviously at like fuck off temperatures where you're cooking soup at, or stew it might be, you're not going to have any like parasites or germs or... Man, I feel like I'm going to cut myself on this bread. Shards of beautiful crust. I'm making such a mess. There's such a mess on the floor. Cutting bread is such a difficult thing to do, I have to say. Okay. Man, why did I endeavor? I could have just done normal fucking bread. Where I just cut like a baguette and then like filled that with fucking garlic butter and cheese and all manner of things. Okay. We're nearly done with one direction. Which, you know, fucking, what a band. What a banger. Okay, I think that's like probably enough. I don't really want to cut, maybe I do. Oh, this is going to be hard. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. Welcome in, Zero Door Digi Z. What a sexy man. I try. I was born this way though, so it's not really my, anything I've done. But welcome in. How's it going? We're making some garlic bread now. We've got some bolognese cooking over here. Okay, very fancy bread maker. I got it as a gift from my friend's mum because she wasn't going to use it. That's lovely. What a lovely gift. Okay, I'm gonna have some red wine. Gonna crack the red wine. I've got a content fucking label on my stream so that I can have some red wine. So I'm going to have some fucking red wine. I do have some ciders as well. So when Zlattel gets back, I'm going to ask them if they want a cider. I got their favorite brand of cider as well. So hopefully they will say yes, because otherwise I'll have a bunch of cider to drink. I need to start befriending my friends' mums. Okay. Welcome back. Would you like a cider? Oh, of course. This makes so much sense. Yes, okay. Alright, so now we have to cut this way, which is extremely difficult to do. And I'm going to do very cautious chunks to see that we don't smush the bread completely. This is being a pain in the ass to cut through. If you have a super duper sharp and really good bread knife, you would be able to make this cut way easier, but I do not have one. I think there's one on Amazon that's like really, really good. I'm actually going to try and see if I can do... Man, this is... Okay. I don't make this super often, as you can probably tell. Okay. Let's see if we can get through this. Why is it not getting through the crust? Oh god. Why am I a failure? Oh my god, okay. Maybe if I go more of an angle. Okay, this isn't working out how I planned. Okay. Let's see if another sharp one will make it. This is kind of hard to watch, to be honest. The knife is letting me down here. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Maybe you should have got a... I'm here, Sotro. Are you like here, or are you like... Are you... Or are you in chat here? Welcome in, Sotro. How's it going?
Say something. Hello?
Adding some chaos to the stream. We love that. Okay, let's see if I can like... Let's see if I can rectify this. Huh? Thanks! Okay, I think it's like... I have like this little knife sharpener that I'm going to put this through. See if we can get a bit more sharpness out of this knife. Otherwise, this loaf of bread is going to be...
I'll eat it.
I'm still going to eat it and we're still going to cook it. It's just not going to be the most beautiful loaf of garlic bread in the world. But that's fine. That's okay.
I'm sure it has a good personality.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm also going to try this other kind of crazy... I don't think it's going to work. I don't think we've got this. It's so hard to do this. I watched this happen and they made it look so easy. Okay, I'm going to try and cut through these one at a time and see if I can fix it that way. Maybe I needed thicker cuts. Any advice from anyone? OMG, I want one of those. That bread looks so lovely, it does, and I'm like ruining it.
Scissors.
Scissors? They actually isn't a crazy suggestion though. I do have kitchen shears. Oh mate, I'm just gonna quickly like give these a bit of a wash because I don't think they look very like clean. Sotro, what the fuck would I do without you? Sotro, how's it going? How was work?
Good. I'm tired.
You're tired. Yeah, there's a couch over there. Go lie down. True. How are you gonna? Okay, I'm gonna see how this goes. If this works. Kind of, maybe?
That makes me uncomfortable.
Just use the bread knife.
Use the bread knife, it's not gonna work for us. It gets grippy.
That's why it's a bread knife.
Yeah, but it's like, it's not cutting through the... Why is this so hard? Okay,
Do you have a bread knife?
this is a bread knife. This is like going so poorly. Oh my god. The scones will go better. The scones will go better.
Are there scones?
Not yet. Oh god. This has gone so poorly. Okay. Do you not have a serrated knife? I do, but they just don't. It's not very good. Maybe I just need to be lighter with the pressure.
At least I don't struggle with the first meal.
Yeah, but I was gonna eat scones on
Yeah, well, I said you ran, you know.
Well, my idea is that bolognese can just kind of chill out for a bit. Everything else cannot. Huh? Okay. I'm getting very friendly with the bread here to make this like kind of work. God, that bread is thick. It is so thick. Welcome in, Bussy Jambo. How's it going? Great to have you here. Okay, alright. God, this is so like not going how I imagined. This is so not going how I imagined. Okay. What's wrong, Zlattle? Am I making you uncomfortable? The
Something about the content.
oh, just look. I'm doing my best. I'm trying my best, okay? Okay. It's not easy being the streamer, I have to say. They're now whispering to each other over in the corner of the room.
That looks so silly. So did you get it?
God, really biting into the insecurities there. God, this is like so not going well. You get to a certain point where like, I'm just gonna do one more and then I'm gonna call it a day. I'll just have to load it up with butter. Oh my god.
And then put it in the cut it up into little pieces. And then you like pop it out kind of. I'm so hungry I would eat it like that right now.
Bloop. Peepo leave.
Valid question.
I didn't have the correct equipment for this job. The outside of the bread was very hard, the inside of the bread was very soft, and that meant that I can't really cut this very well.
Just give it to me. I don't want to remember myself.
Honey, welcome in. Just give it to Sladdle. No, it's fine. We've got this now. It's great. This is going extremely well and as planned. Okay, let me get a plate as well. Okay, I'm gonna put the bread on the plate and I'm gonna like kind of clean up the chopping board a little bit because now I have to cut up a bunch of fucking cheese, which is just gonna go just about as badly, I feel. Okay. Wonderful. I'm gonna put this over here for now. I'm like running out of space to do anything. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm a much better baker than I am. Well, actually, no, I'm a good cook as well, I'd say. You know what? I'm not letting this ruin my confidence in the kitchen.
I have a music bar.
Sorry, I don't have any food yet to serve you. Okay, what's the time anyway? 6. Okay, we're doing this like 2 hours. Luke was starving us. Has he actually made it? I've got the fucking bolognese on.
Ingredients only household.
Why? Oh. God, this is what I have to deal with my mods. This is why I am such a like egotistical little shit, because it's always in the face of this naysaying. Carmen's Protein Mint Choc, limited edition. Thank fuck it's limited edition, because mint sucks. I'll say it again. Tell Luca to hurry up. Okay. I don't think I need to use all of this, but I'm just going to unwrap it. I'll put it in like a thing. So now we need to cut up cheese to go in here. We're also going to melt some butter and some garlic, cut up some parsley as well. I might actually start with the parsley, because that'll be a bit easier. I'm just going to fucking go for it with the parsley, if I'm honest. Okay. It's easier if you kind of scrunch it up a bit as well. I don't know if I really need all of this though. Maybe I'll just go for like... I'll go for this much. I think that's fine. Alright. So I'll have that. I have no idea if they can hear you, by the way, so...
Can you hear us?
Okay. So it's easy to cut up if you kind of press down. I'm just going to cut down to the end of where the leaves are. Only when you yell. Okay. Well.
Well, I guess that's just how it's gonna be then. So Luca, how was your day?
Oh my god. It was okay. Yeah.
Yeah? Tell me about your day.
Oh god. Okay. Straight facts. Okay. I'm gonna try and just chop this up a bit. Get it a bit more finely chopped. Because we obviously don't want massive bits of parsley in our garlic bread.
How much garlic you putting in?
I've got like a bunch of garlic. Like I've got a whole bulb. I'm probably not gonna put a whole bulb in. I know people are gonna be like, you should put a whole bulb of garlic in your fucking. One clove.
Only one bowl.
One what?
You're not doubling it?
No, clove is the small unit of measurement.
20 cloves.
What's the recommended amount? 1 bulb of garlic. I don't think anyone would actually put that in a recipe. I know people do this. I actually believe there is too much garlic. You can have too much garlic in something. I'm not even capping. I am for real not capping. What is this? What is this? What is this ASCII art?
Oh my god.
What is that?
I can't see.
Oh my god. Luca being loud since when? That doesn't sound like Luca. Wow, Alex is calling for the mods. Banned? I mean, I wouldn't ban them, but... Spicy! No, I support whatever action my mods take. We're not here to fuck about. Okay. I'm gonna rinse out this fucking stock vessel, because it is kind of like my butter vessel usually. I don't think the butter's gonna be melty enough, so I might actually have to melt it. Butter vessel. My butter cartridge. How does that make you feel? Not well? Yeah, I got so many stoves here. I've got. I usually have this in here because I'm thinking like I could. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, let's do that. It'll be easier. We have to be decisive around here. Ignore the massive crashing. Okay, I'm gonna put that over there. We'll get to that in a second. I'm gonna put all this parsley that we've got into the Pyrex dish. Yo, fridge reflection be revealing. Revealing what? Hopefully nothing too crazy. How does stainless steel reflect anything? I saw it for a second and covered my screen. Oh god, what did it reveal? You're not seeing my cheeks, are you? Revealing your bum. Okay, we've got the parsley there. I don't think you can see my bum. What, when I bend over? Who knows? Alright. Cool, now I'm going to cut this. I need to get the garlic and the butter done as well. Maybe I should do that first? No, I'm going to do this first. Bit of cheese. We're just going to cut nice big blocks. I probably should have rinsed the knife, but that's fine. So we're gonna use this cheese and we're gonna like slide it into the check patterns over there. Hopefully this garlic bread won't take too long and then the mods will have something to snack on. And then they'll stop. Battery update 37%. I don't know if we've got like a... Did you set up OBS on the other laptop or? Okay, cool. Well, if we end up running out of battery, we might have to just like do that, or maybe just call it. Honestly, slide it into my mouth. Do you want some cheese? I'm not throwing it. Oh, joke's on you.
Got it.
Think quickly. Okay. Alrighty. I fucking hate slicing up cheese. You feel like a rat.
I'm not hungry.
Sotro, you are a bit of a rat bag. Okay. Flashbang. Oh. The cheese flashbang. Oh, that is so unnerving. No, that's fine. But yeah, talking about things that we had as kids, I want to just kind of talk a little bit about why I... Food. Sotro, what was your childhood rotation of dishes?
Of eating?
Yeah, for dinner and stuff. We were talking about this before, how like Zlatel would have like Kievs, Volavants, scallop potatoes. Did you ever have like potato bake and stuff?
A little bit.
Yeah.
We did not have. That was like that time we actually doing like fun. So we kind of had like basic white people.
Basic white people
a lot
food.
of roast, like casserole. A lot of
Roasts.
steamed veggies.
And you hear that, Chad? The parents were just roasting them all the time.
Pasta, which I love.
Pasta.
Yeah.
What kind of pasta though?
Like, we have one which is just called dad's pasta. It's just the easy.
Dad's pasta.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried that I'm like cutting myself.
Olives.
So like, this cutting board is too small. It's okay though. Okay, I don't know if we've got enough cheese. Maybe? 24 hours of Luca. Oh, have we reached the goal? When did we reach that? I remember, I think Retro said something about it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with that as well. What? So I'm not allowed to listen?
Steal a piece of bread. It's all sliced already,
No, it's at the bottom. It's connected.
Not like a mango.
You said you made the same comment before.
Yeah, pop it up.
Okay, I need to also get this butter going. Oh, it does actually kind of feel soft though. Probably not soft enough, unfortunately. Okay, I'm not going to use the same knife. I'm just going to get a butter knife to cut through this. I don't actually know how much butter I'm going to need. Probably a lot, honestly. I think the better way to do this is to actually just have the butter not melted. And then you can mix, not melted, but softened. You can see that it's a bit soft on the outside, but it's been in the fridge for a long time. I thought I hated baked potatoes until I made some recently and realized how versatile they are. They are actually amazing. A posture check. How do I do a posture check? I microwaved a potato. Look, I'll stand like this, I guess. Now I can actually see my points again. No more community goal. What? Why could you not? What? I'm so confused. I have no idea. Okay, I actually don't know how much butter I should use. I feel like I need a lot for this piece of bread. Like that much? You think that's enough? Or should I go for more? Chat. Everything on this side is going to be into the thing. I'm thinking that much is fine. This knife is bent as well, I've just realized. Bro, I'm not going to lie. I do not like Chef Boyardee. What is that? Yeet in whole block. I was tempted. I think this will be enough. I just need to like... I don't know. Maybe this is softened enough. God, why is this like stuck to the thing so much? Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think it is melted enough.
Ooh. That's fun.
Kaigaku the Demon, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I've missed a couple of followers as well. My apologies. Cat Myers, thank you so much for the follow. Kaigaku the Demon, thank you so much. Do you want me to just call you Kai? Does that work? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna reduce this much butter with the garlic bread. It'll be fine. I just need to melt it. Do I what? Yeah. It was just the bread, really. It was just the bread that was going to be the struggle of this entire stream. I knew going into this that was a possibility. That happened last time. Okay, on. What do I, should I fry? Hot pot? Hot pot 300? Okay, we'll do that. I need to get the garlic on as well. Unless, I mean, I guess, like, raw garlic isn't the end of the world. No. What?
I have a question for you.
Okay.
How does an intruder get into your house?
How does an intruder get into my house? Not sure. How?
Into the window.
Intruder window. Okay, that's actually good though. Good pick on the dad joke there. Oh, look at all this melted butter. Alright. There was a fucking... Where's the garlic? Oh, here.
I hate it.
Okay, cool. Right. Do people just like fucking smash it to get in? Yeah. There we go. Couple of bulbs coming out. Cloves, that's the one. I got confused before, alright? I reckon we'll go like half. Well, that's why I repeated the... Oh, that's so sad. Oh, some floor garlic. So sad. Okay. You can just like rotate it around if you want to.
There's a lot of very delicately placed things here.
Nah, they're not that delicately placed. They just look delicately placed. The setup is so jank today, team. I gotta be honest. It is not very good. NVG. Debating whether I'll watch more after that or sleep since it'll probably be nearly 4 a.m. when I get back. Gonna go to a shower. Have fun with the shower. What have you decided to do? What are you... Oh. I was like, what are you doing? Oh dear. You funny. You funny. Okay. Alright, little pro tip for the I'm so sorry. Was that page 21 or 10? That was 10. Oh, there's another dad joke. Page 21. There's not going to be a good one. I love me some trashy food. Okay, I should probably stir this a bit as well. Oh, that fucking smells great. You all are in for a fucking treat, I'm telling you. Where did I put this?
Ooh, okay.
Where do I have this sitting?
Dad joke time.
Okay, yep.
This is kind of relevant to today, alright? Why do bakers work so hard?
Why do bakers work so hard? I don't know, Sotro. Why do bakers work so hard?
Because they need the dough. Laugh, Luca.
That's funny.
Laugh track.
Oh no, it's not. I don't have my laugh track set up. I can't make it laugh. I'm so sorry. Actually, I think I'm like making this way harder for myself than I need to. Okay, wonderful. Pro tip with garlic. Fucking flatter the knife, give it a good crush. Makes it very easy to peel off the skin. Be careful that you don't cut yourself doing this, obviously. I'm leaving, bad joke. Yes, chef, right away, chef. Welcome in, Andy, how's it going? Great to have you here, I hope you're doing well. Okay. Alright, let's get the skin off of our garlic. We don't want that on there. I'm also going to try and cut off these little root bits as well. It's just a bit hard. Ooh, this is... I'm not going to use that bit of garlic. That doesn't look very good. Okay.
What is that clip retro?
What is what clip? Giga Chad? What's the... What is the clip? I got like a pack of fucking hyenas over in the fucking broadcast booth. They must have been pretty bloody good. Okay. Alright, let's peel the rest of this garlic up. I've become so distracted since Sotro has joined in on this. Okay.
The fuck you say?
Nothing.
Melted, boss.
It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. The problem is now that it's melted instead of just like soft, it's going to be harder to spread. So I'm going to struggle more.
Was it supposed to be melted?
You can do it either way. I'm probably just gonna pour it over instead now that it's melted.
Do you have a brush?
I did. I don't know where it went after the move. I think I got rid of it. I think it was like kind of getting all like gross.
Might get a spoon of tea then.
What the fuck is going on with this garlic? Have you ever seen that on garlic? Oh my god. Yeah, you have. Would you use it in your professional opinion? Garlic makes your hands so sticky.
Just chop it.
You just chop it around, that's it. Giga Chad. The skin is actually just stuck to my fingers at this point. Why is garlic sticky? Science, explain! Is that you explaining the science? Alright. I can hear the butter just periodically just like turn it off. It was saying E1. I don't know what E1 means. Error 1? I don't know, man, I'm bored. I need to clip something of this stream. Bessie, you were distracted from the start. I'm just constantly distracted. I just gave Speedy a new lamp. That is not my film light lamp. Oh, love that. Get to use your film light lamp for filming. What do you normally use it for though? If not for Speedy's thing. Anyway, I was trying to get to a point. And now I've been distracted. So my point was that I'm into cooking so much as an adult, I think, because I have very fond memories from childhood of like baking with my my nana or my grandma, so my mum's mom. And yeah, I like remember making like shortbread with them. I remember making like cupcakes and stuff with them. I remember making all kinds of things. Yo-yos. Yo-yos is my like go-to thing. So my mum actually now always says to me, they're like, oh, like, you know, whenever you visit, you need to make some yo-yos for me, which is melting moments.
You're gonna get rid of that body in the bag over there?
Oh, that, yeah, that's actually clothes.
Luca has a bag of trash on the floor.
It's not a bag of trash, it's clothes for donation. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Oh, I think I'm actually not. Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a horrible, horrible error. Okay, I can fix it. I can fix it. I just need to find.
He's fucked it up, chat.
He's fucked it again. In true Lucas style, he's fucked up something when he's cooking. Okay. All that shit out of there. Okay, I think we're golden. I think we're golden. I think we're golden. Okay. It's unfucked. It's okay. I've unfucked it. Okay, so now we want to cut this up nice and thin. Some people would mince the garlic really, really fine by running their like knife. What? He has a big black trash. Don't take pictures of the big black trash bag.
Pigs? It's just sitting there.
Yeah, not sitting there menacingly. It's just sitting there.
He's just standing there.
Don't. Oh, you. I invite people into my home.
Why do you have your trash on the floor?
It's not trash. It's not. It's clothes for donation. I just haven't. I haven't gotten a. I'm not gonna throw. What you're telling me, Socho, that you throw your clothes out rather than donating them to a reputable donation op shop place thing. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying right now?
Trash man.
So anyway, when I was young, I would cook with my nana.
More concerned about the amount of cheese.
More concerned about the amount of cheese. What? Why are you concerned about the amount of cheese? I'd say I'm being conservative,
He's
honestly.
a growing boy, Andy.
I need all the dairy and cheese I can get. I know I was just talking about how, like, I have dairy-free milk because moo milk hurts my tum-tum, and now I've, like, overloaded the garlic bread with cheese. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Got some garlic. We've got some parsley. Okay. So much of both. Bye-bye, garlic and parsley. Into the jar we go, or the measuring implement we go.
Butter in there.
I haven't put it in yet, no. It's on the stove still. The stove still. Alliteration. Is there a word for alliteration when it's like the first two letters? Okay. I believe you. But then is it just when you say alliteration, it just refers to the S's, right? It doesn't refer to plosive.
Which is alliteration.
No, alliteration
Cheese.
isn't specifically the
Oh, is it the
it's
sound?
Yeah,
Okay.
so the st and st is still...
Okay, how are we feeling about this chart? Do we think we could do this?
Do it. Just do it. If you hesitate, it's gonna go over it.
Fuck, let's go! Holy shit. I'm actually kind of goated at this. My god. Goated with the sauce? Get some pog champs in chat.
The IRL is so much worse.
The IRL cringe.
Yeah.
You cringing a bit of me
Absolutely cursed.
using the streamer. I just need to like, I'll put my like my chef's hat backwards as well. Like, what's up? It's nice. No, it's not a trash bag. Why are you doing this? Why are you conservative? I guess I'm just not that much of a cheese fan. I'm massively into cheese. Who isn't a cheese fan? I was so ready to clip it in case it went wrong. But it went right retro, and that's the main point of all of this, is it went so well that everyone was like, Luca, you should do another cooking stream. Maybe even consider becoming a cooking stream content creator. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, we're gonna stir up all this garlic and the parsley. I probably could have cut it all a bit finer, but you know, hindsight is 2020. So we're not gonna do that. No, it smells like kind of like raw garlic. It'll be fine once it cooks. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I think I'm actually gonna, in order to make this a bit easier for myself, I'm gonna put the cheese in first. Let let me get some of these knives out of the way because we're not going to need an abundance of knives going forward. Okay, so those can go over there. Okay, so I'm going to now use a technique that I developed to just slide in some cheese into the cracks in between. Once we go one way, we're going to have to break up the cheese going the other way, unfortunately. But we're going to keep going and putting in cheese. Okay. Make sure to mess up all the shoes. Don't mess up all the shoes. No!
I do like messing up all the shoes. We have done that. I mean, it wasn't me.
This is like a weird IRL reference. But don't mess up my shoes. My shoes are amazing. Okay. Hopefully this is the thing. You're talking about how I'm overdoing it with the cheese. But there's a lot of bread to cover here. I don't know if I've gone overboard with the cheese. I think I've like underestimated how much cheese I'd need. It'll be tasty nonetheless though. Now that I've melted the butter instead of just letting it soften and like mixing it all together, I think I'm going to kind of go for a bit more of a pour. And having the cheese wedged in previously will allow me to more easily get a pour
to contest that objective with the smile.
Spreading all the butter, which is the other approach you could take with this bread. But I would also say, going back to my tangent, I'm untangenting this tangent to go to the other tangent. I like to cook because I think that, like, you know, when I was a child, I spent a lot of time cooking and that was really fun for me. And that's like a normal thing. I'm Zladdle. Wait a second. We can't sell him. Sell Luca to me. I do. What is happening? Sell his shoes to me. I'm not selling my shoes. Did you end up getting that camera moved? My laptop now. What? Oh, okay, I understand what's going on. God, I was so confused. Okay, so I'm going to break this up and then I'm going to try and wedge this in between. What are you... Now there's one of the mods is impersonating me. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, this is a very time-intensive thing, just because you've got to take some time to like wedge in the cheese in between all of the checks. But at the end, you get a very cheesy, very garlicky, very buttery product, which I think a lot of people would like. Okay, so I've done part of this now. I'm gonna have to cut up a bit more cheese here because I was too conservative with the cheese, and someone said I was not conservative. I was too conservative with the cheese. Wait, not conservative with the cheese. Someone said something about conservatism and cheese, and I've gotten into all of a frizzle about it. Okay, I had a knife for this, which I'm gonna have to wash now. I need the peanut gallery to like get under control, I think. Wait, what? D's nuts? What? Hello, sexy chef. Welcome in, Dean. How's it going? Ew, 2 Lucas. What's for dinner? I'm making some bolognese over here. That's simmering away nicely. I'm now making some garlic bread, which I haven't struggled with, surprisingly. I usually do struggle with the garlic bread, but I haven't struggled at all today. But how's it going? Dega Merce 11? Oh, Gamers XL. Sorry, I didn't fucking recognize your username for a second. I'm clearly going fucking blind. Great to see you again. What? Can you stop? Oh my god. I'm glad I'm being somewhat entertaining for someone. Oh my god, you will not get off my case. I was here yesterday. Yeah, I remember you, Gamers. I read it and I was like, I was thinking like, I don't know why, I was thinking Italian or French or something. Like merci or something. And I was like, what? Just getting in my own head a little bit. Alright, let's see if this is enough cheese. I don't think it will be. I might actually just call the cheese there anyway. How are we looking on the battery? The battery percentage. 30%. Fuck. We're 2/3 of the way through the stream, whether we like it or not. Okay, I think I should be able to get to the scones. We haven't really exactly been speedrunning, but I think we'll be able to get to the scones. Okay. Cheese. Go in bread. Okay. Oh, is it raining outside? Far out. It was like such a beautiful day and now it's raining. Eats sugar bombs. Don't stop. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you... How is this happening? I look over at my mod and they're like, huh?
You typed that.
I didn't type anything. How on earth would I type that in chat? You can see my hands.
You typed it on
Oh
your
my
phone,
god.
obviously.
I love the rain. I'm going to eat clouds. I love the rain so much. My favorite thing is like falling asleep at night with the rain pitter-pattering on the roof. That is like so calming. I feel calm in my bones at that point, you know? Least calming? Cooking stream. Luca got a twin. Double Luca for the win. You just telepathic. Who's in your house? Bunch of lunatics. Although I probably can't say lunatics. A bunch of wonderful friends that have come to eat my food. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's how that happened. Okay. Alright, look, we've got some... I got extra cheese. Do you want some cheese? Oh, it's got parsley on it though. Nom nom nom. Okay, I'm just gonna go for like... Okay, actually... Okay, there's a little bit I'm probably not gonna be able to do on camera here because I kind of fucked this up a little bit. As to no one's surprise, I've kind of fucked this up a little bit. Okay. Alright. I'm going to transfer... Actually, I could probably fix this. I think I can fix this little mistake. A happy little accident that I've had. So I set the... this is like a... This tea towel is getting to the point where it's not really servicing me well as a tea towel anyway. So I'm probably going to swap out tea towels after this. But I preheated the oven and left the pan in the oven. So now the pan is very hot. I need to remember the pan is very hot. The intrusive
The
thoughts.
pan's really hot.
It's
Don't
hot.
worry.
Okay, alrighty. Okay. Gonna line my tray with some baking paper. I actually should get the other pan out as well while I'm thinking about it. Put that there and try to just flatten that out without touching the pan too much. And then we're gonna take our loaf and set that down there. Oh my god. What have you done? What?
Don't worry about it.
Does everyone want to see the bread? Here we go.
Oh my god. Okay, alright. So now I'm just going to stir this up a bit and then I'm going to spoon bits of this in between where the cheese is. Just down here like that. Get that nice and going on through here. You could just pour it probably and that would be like way easier. You need to make sure that you are stirring it and getting some of the leaves in as well, because otherwise you're going to have this massive fucking clump even of like garlic and parsley at the bottom, which is like not anyone's favorite time. But hoping for the butter to just kind of drip down in between, so that when we chuck it in the oven and it melts and mixes with the cheese, it's going to be absolutely fucking amazing. That's the hope anyway. The hope and the prayer, you know? Man, the whole like not seeing myself while streaming is very nerve-wracking. Like I kind of forget that I'm streaming a little bit, you know? You vibing with that? I don't know if people vibe with that. I'm also missing so much fucking chat. It's not even funny. My brain cell is already overclocked. I don't know where to look. What have you done? What?
Nothing.
Hope of bland taste. Bland? It's running that thing at 7 gigahertz. And at 7 gigahertz his brain. Okay. I'm mainly focusing on getting the parsley and the garlic in between all the pieces at the moment. And then I'm just going to pour the butter in and it's just going to be fine. I hope. Okay, I think we've missed some over here as well, so we'll get that going on. But this is a very, like, you know, very how's your father approach to making garlic bread. If you're wondering why I'm so distracted at the moment, it's because I have the peanut gallery conspiring against me for whatever reason. Man, I should just never allow the mods to take over the stream. Okay, I'm just going to go for a bit of a pour here. Find any spots that I think are lacking in the department of food.
Did you know that how's your father is actually
A banned term on Twitch. Oh, Sunnies. Sorry, Sunnies. I got it like in the hard Sunnies. Because apparently I wasn't fucking everything up enough when everything was the correct color. So now everything is blue, and I have to remember that that's hot as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna put some aluminium foil over the top of this as well. Let me grab that out of the way for a moment. Okay. Okay, let's get some aluminium foil out. I hate aluminium foil because I've never known how to like tear it properly. That works pretty well. But the reason why aluminium foil is because it'll allow us to heat up the bread without burning the top. So rather than cooking the top of the bread, we're just going to be heating up the inside and melting everything. So that's kind of the vibe there. Man, I feel like I've done this the wrong way. I should have done this on one side. Okay. We need mod commentary. Someone redeem mod mic. You missed a spot. My OC, I did. I have to fix this now. I have to fix this. I have to do both of these. Man, at this pace, we're literally never eating. I feel. I put it the wrong way. Have I?
shiny side goes inside. Hey, can you just do that?
Definitely a couple of mistakes, isn't there? Okay, let's, you know, again, happy little accidents. Just like Bob, I think I'm gonna like move this off to a side as well, because then I'll be able to have one, just this other piece of aluminium foil, and I won't have to worry too much. Okay, hopefully this hasn't like pinched any of the yeah, it's going for sure. Simmering away. So his ladle starts to ask questions when he's anxious about food. What? Mod mic 10 minutes for 5,000 channel points. What, do you get the mic? No Luca anymore. Just yes,
It's all part of my evil plan.
just give it.
My mic now.
Okay, this is like so.
Shut up, Luca, I'm
Oh,
talking.
sorry.
Hello, chat.
God, he interrupts me so much.
Thank you for tuning in to
Big-
Mod Radio.
Woo! On Mod Station! Luca is carrying stuff to the oven and looking real silly, might I just say, with his silly little sunglasses. How is the volume, everyone?
The volume.
Mm.
We don't have a mod cam, so you're
No
just
mod
gonna have to imagine.
I look exactly like the little emote that Retro put in chat.
How's the wine, mate? Yeah.
Wonderful.
We made Luca drink.
Throw something at Luca. Don't throw something at
I was considering throwing my trash at him because I couldn't put it in his trash bag on the floor because apparently that's not trash. Or
It's
so
not
he
trash.
says. But he has just trash lying out on the floor, and now he's left. He came back.
Okay.
Yes,
Now,
that emote. That's that's me right now.
can we get some exposure reduced on Luca cam?
Which-
Auto exposure.
Which Luca cam? Is it the big cam or is it? Oh my god. Okay.
Big or little?
What happened?
Yeah, the white balances definitely go.
Probably because I disappeared. I don't know if you can fix that in OBS.
All right, chat. Just give us 2 seconds to
Is it me
Sorry, chat.
you're looking for?
Sorry, chat. I fucked up.
I miss you, chat. I can see it in your eyes.
I don't think that's possible, Scruffy,
I
with the
can
current
see it in your smile.
current,
Hello. Is it me
It's
you're
too
looking
silent.
for?
That's so funny.
Are we back? Oh my god, it's Scruffy.
Alright, I need to clear some way for the
Rabbit!
next part, which is going to be Sotro's favourite part.
What is it?
I can't tell you.
Scones?
I
Scones.
can neither
Scones,
confirm
scones,
nor
scones,
deny
scones,
it.
scones, scones. Zaddle got up, which makes me think, what is it?
Something
They've been
desperately
scheming.
bad has gone wrong.
Did you put salt into the scone batter? I'll cry. Please don't do that.
If I put salt into the
What did you do?
scone-
Did you put garlic into the scone batter? That would probably still
I
be good.
haven't
Garlic
started the
scones?
scones yet. You're going to get to see all of the scones.
I'm very disappointed with Luca
You
today.
need to simmer down.
I thought there would be scones when I walked in the door, but there weren't
Let's
any.
also get to the,
Not even one.
the imminent stain of wine over here. Okay. What's going on, Chef? Anything I can help you with? Anywhere I can point you? I
Hi,
feel
Manny.
weird Redeeming the mod mic. I feel like I can't.
Manny. Have we done a shout out to Manny yet?
And I'm like,
We have not. Let's do a shout out.
Woo!
we haven't done a lot of
Jimmy
shout outs.
did.
Maybe,
Yeah, you did.
maybe I'll hand over the shout outing to the mods themselves and they can do the shout outs.
Manny's a really cool streamer.
Yeah, shafting
And
a lot
she's
of
British. What are you talking
A lot
about?
of responsibility to the
Shirking.
You're shafting.
Shirking-
What?
Shirking my responsibility.
shirking.
I'm just kind of trying to clean up a little bit here.
Manny's a very, very cool streamer, and she's British, and she has the best accent ever. I miss Manny. When will my Manny come back to me? I'm so
Vote for
sad.
Maney.
Vote for Maney.
2023.
For everything.
Manny does a good thing.
President of every country. Oi, love? Yeah, exactly, exactly. War of water. Yeah,
Okay.
That was bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, wow.
Okay.
Who else have we not shouted out? I can yell. I can yell. I can yell all
Can
day.
yell.
All day.
I see the Zlatal in the back.
Luca can't.
Yes. That's correct. Maney will be back streaming
Yay.
soon.
It is a literal shout out, Scruffy.
Oh my god.
It's accurate retro. That's how they talk.
Sounded like she's talking, having
Bring
water in her
Maney
mouth.
Yeah. Maney, when are you gonna make an appearance on Luca's stream? Maney, come on. We're waiting. Tea stream. Luca does love tea.
No, I used to.
Yeah, he's kind of gone
He
off
bought
the
a
tea.
bunch of tea and then was like, I don't like it anymore.
But he's also got like a full fancy set of like a teapot on all these really nice like cups and shit. He has like a tray. But he doesn't use it.
Sage Ray official. This is not Luca. It is someone else.
Has it been 5 minutes yet?
It's 10 minutes, actually.
10 minutes.
That's how long the thing
10
is.
minutes.
Luca
And
is
I
good
don't
at
remember
My
talking,
view
Maney.
count has gone up since you guys have been doing
Woo!
Mod
Mod Mike.
This is the first time I've ever had my view count visible
Alex!
on stream, and it is insanely uncomfortable.
We need a mod cam.
How
I don't
is
want to look
Alex?
at Luca anymore.
Who does? That's so relatable, man.
Luca should host a talk show. He is good at talking.
Good.
Nah, he's okay at talking.
Good at
He
talking. I
talks.
talk a lot
He
of shit.
talks.
Keep the mods on. We hear Luca fine like this.
How loud? Oh, Jesus.
I'm
He-
so loud. I can see it coming up on the
What?
audio interface.
He is pretty loud.
Okay.
101 dad joke.
Oh, okay. Do you want to do the dad joke? 'Cause I don't.
Do I want to do the dad joke?
I've got the first page. What?
Oh my
I
God.
opened it on 101 the first page. Oh my god, I am a god.
I have no idea how clean or not clean this is. Okay. I'm gonna steal.
Alright, dad joke. What was it? 101? 101. Let's go. Patient. Doctor. I've just swallowed my mouth organ. Doctor. Thank goodness you don't play the piano.
Dumb.
I think
Dumb.
Luca liked that one.
Dumb.
Mods, are you worried about food poisoning? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He chopped some bacon before, and then he's like, oh, I was supposed to chop the vegetables first. And then he didn't wash his hands, and he moved a wine bottle out of the way, and now he's drinking that wine. I don't think Luke has ever been into a kitchen before.
I'm so hungry.
I used to work at a fish and chip shop, so
Yeah, well,
yeah, if you went to the fish and chip shop, good luck.
the deep fryer just
Ew.
sanitizes everything, doesn't it?
Bacony hands.
Okay.
Luca is cooking. Of course, they should be worried.
Yeah.
Yes. Indeed.
He'll take the first bite of things soon. You got socks on in the kitchen.
That's
That's kind of sus,
That's a
Anka.
good dad joke. Am I cheating
you
the game by
asking
reading all
about
the dad
socks?
jokes beforehand?
I don't think the game really counts.
Maybe.
You're allowed to cheat in the game when you're a moderator or the streamer.
It does make you the ultimate dad though.
It does.
Now
yeah.
you know all the dad jokes.
Gonna go say hi to BMO for a bit. and
Hi,
then
BMO.
Probably go sleep.
Say hi to Bimo for us.
Yeah.
Say hi to him.
Luca is starving
And have a good sleep, Nick.
Tell Bimo to send food.
Socks in the kitchen worse than socks in bed. Luca, thoughts?
Sorry, ladies. Socks stay on during sex.
Jesus.
I don't know if that even came up on the mic.
I hope it
Did anyone hear that? That controversial opinion? We heard it.
Did you hear the silence after it?
Look at Luca go.
So That was 160 grams. I now need another 120 grams because I need 10 ounces.
Same
No idea what
retro.
the fuck 10 ounces is.
Ounces.
I imagine you guys will be ordering out after Luca is done.
The camera is
Yeah,
white.
it actually just all goes in the bin.
It is. The camera is very wide.
Is it actually? Is it the one pointed at me, like the body
You
one?
can
Yeah,
maybe
the
turn
body
that
one.
little light
Yeah, the
off.
body one is probably like super
Turn the
white.
light off. Turn the little one off.
The little one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a little better.
yeah.
Luca's just so pale it's trying to adapt.
The blender. You mean Luca? No.
The blender be white AF.
Baking powder as well.
That's not much better, but yeah, it'll do. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm working with what Luca's given me
It's
here.
also, there's an overhead light that is like right there. Yeah. Oh.
That's gonna like completely fuck that scene.
That's okay.
And then you can
Is it
turn the,
actually?
turn the little light
Turn
back
the
on
little
if
light
you
back
want.
on.
Yeah.
Nah, that's kind of screwed it up. I think that's okay.
This is okay. I can't see what I'm doing. What do you mean this
We're
is
making
okay?
it challenging.
This is insane. I'm not doing this.
This is good.
Ah. Luca hates fun. He hates
I've
fun
got the
and
brightness down a lot.
Okay.
functionality.
You can change it in the camera.
Yeah,
If you
Scruffy
open
said
up
it was
G-Hub-
better.
If you open up G-Hub, you
The
can
hub.
change
Yes. The laptop is charging.
Oh, is it? What?
I switched the cord out. I don't know what's wrong with your
Oh,
cord.
you just swap the cord.
Yeah.
Actually, that makes a
You
lot
need
of
his
sense.
own
Swapped it with the
stream.
Mac cord.
Yeah.
Hearts longer.
I'll have to annoy.
Don't worry, chat. We've discovered a way around Luca's
Insanity.
Shortcut.
shortcomings. Yes, indeed.
Okay, 1 teaspoon. So we need 4 teaspoons of baking powder.
The hearts are staying off on forever, Luca. We've had another hearts redeemed. so
Really? Another one?
Yeah.
That's longer.
they're
Damn,
on. They're
fuck.
staying on.
This is so difficult with like fucking everything is just blue.
I actually feel like you're losing track of time when you're doing this.
What do you mean? Why?
Because I reckon they've been on for longer than 10
But
minutes.
I do that every time. Like every time I
Yeah.
put the fucking glasses on.
Yeah.
they just stay
Mods
on
and
the
streamer.
side.
Alright. Ugh.
Stretches.
Stretcher. Woo.
Come on, Luca. 10 star jumps.
Alright, everyone.
Everyone's it's stretch time.
Ow, it's on my foot.
Sorry.
God.
There's a
How
bit of
dare
conflict in the
you.
mod box here.
It's a kind of a small mod box.
A fight is
We're gonna have a puncher.
A fight has broken out in the mod box.
Oh my god.
I feel
Fitness stream.
kind of bored. I have a lot of energy,
Fitness
so
stream in your mouth.
workout stream. And what?
Okay, so
And
we're making some scones, by the way. This is what I'm now working on. Scones are a traditional fare at an afternoon tea,
What are you trying
but
to do?
they're
Turn down
not
the volume.
really Australian. They're more like
down the what?
a UK British thing that we kind of adopted.
Go.
So we've got 280 grams of plain flour, which is 10 ounces. So I did the conversion off stream.
I
and
might
worked
throw some rubbish
out.
at
4
him
teaspoons of baking powder.
very
They
soon,
don't
so
know
everyone watch it.
what the
Ready?
Americans call it. I don't know if I don't think they call it the same thing. I'm so glad that was so sad. We're now going to go with 2 teaspoons of kosher salt, which is also known as flaky salt.
Kosher.
And
Luca, would you mind serving the mods a bit of a drink?
a drink. What would you like?
Anything, I'm so
You want a
hungry.
cider?
Long Island iced tea.
You both drove, didn't you?
I'll just have a can of Coke, please.
Oh yeah, cool.
What else? What's in there? You got a lot of stuff in there. Luca, fridge review?
I have
Give him
cider.
Breb. Nah, the Breb's not ready yet.
I do want to eat
Luca's
my
oven
bread.
takes a little
I
bit to
mean,
cook things.
The bread might be done-ish. How long
Sad,
has it been
yeah.
going for?
I don't know.
Don't take it out when it's. Oh god.
See, you said it
He's
time.
gonna. He's gonna take it out too early.
We don't have the capacity to time here.
I can do a
We're
timer.
working with a couple of laptops and a pair of headphones.
Stop waiting.
Couple of laptops
dare you,
and a
Richard.
pair of headphones, and you don't think that's enough?
Hand feed the mods like seagulls. That sounds like a good idea.
time.
It's not done.
Not even bloody close to that, I tell you that much.
Feed them like baby birds.
I'm hungry.
Crack open a cold one with the boys.
Alright. I don't think I
ASMR.
put any salt in
That
there.
was some good shit.
So 2 teaspoons of kosher or flaky salt.
Do your best seagull impression.
Bottle of water.
Mine?
Is that a good impression or?
Mine? I just screamed at the microphone.
Luca didn't get me a drink.
Oh yeah, what did you want?
He
Did you
forgot
want
about
coffee?
me.
Is that what
I
you're
brought-
messaging? Are you just messaging chat there?
I brought a bottle of water.
Luca is.
I don't have anything other than water.
You gave him a Coke.
Do you want the Coke? Get the other can of Coke out.
So you do have things other...
Yeah, but they're not mine to give away, Satro.
He's so mean. He doesn't give me
Do
anything.
you want a glass and some ice for your Coke?
He was like, here's that'll have this Coke
Do you want
and
wine? There's
Star
wine and there's cider.
Nothing.
Retro, it's currently
Bully.
7 p.m. here. I'm sure that some
You
people.
act like that's an insane time to be waiting for like.
Some people heard it here as well. I'm sure a lot of people heard it here.
We want food.
Fucking.
But yes, if anyone's got any spare change to donate,
God.
we go down to the local and grab some.
Okay, 1/3 of a cup of sugar. I've actually got the white.
What's in the pot?
What's in the pot?
What's in the pot?
In all caps.
What
that's how
is
we're
in the
supposed
pot,
to read
Luke?
it.
What's in the pot?
Ma-
There's
maybe
some
you should
bolognese sauce in the pot.
Explain.
Show us the pot.
Show us the pot.
I'm not moving everything.
Oh,
Is this free?
oh.
I don't think it does.
Oh, it's making me do
Chat. We're running into some
that. Oh no.
some limitations with the hardware.
It's too much. I can.
Chat.
Take a photo.
Chat. You're just gonna have to imagine.
Because we didn't use the extension for either of the cables. Okay.
Why not?
Because we had a last minute change for the setup, which was kind of odd. Not gonna lie.
Was it? What was it?
I can't fucking read what they say on them. One second, chat. That's a quarter.
Chat. We're gonna have some temporary.
Has it been 10 minutes? Do I get the mic back soon?
You've got the mic back.
Oh, okay. I have to come over there and get it, do I? It's
No,
actually probably-
you're talking
It's
into it.
actually probably better that it's over there, to be honest.
It's out of your way.
Well, it's not super close to this. It's probably the
Chat. You're just gonna have to deal with bench cam for a second. Actually, deal with body cam for a second.
When you shout, my speakers go brr. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it should be fine.
If
though,
I
'cause
listen
I
to
don't
it
have the
to the
noise
stream,
suppression
then
thing on, so it will be like weird.
It'll go on the mic.
Okay, you should be able to see
Oh my god.
what's in here.
Manny's very-
Immediately
very intense
fogged
about the
up.
pot.
Just before I go to
You should be able to see.
Nice liquor steam blur.
Go on then.
This is what Manny wanted.
Okay, you should be
Pot,
able to see
pot,
from
pot.
there. We've got some bolognese going on.
Wow.
Rat bags.
Luca
Oh, no.
knows
Does that look
hairs.
good? Do I need to- What? Alright, fucking, I need to like do this for a second, so this might be
Maney, he's got to feed us. Don't
Yeah.
forget.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Mike.
Hand chat.
Ugh.
Hand chat.
No. Stop it.
Hand chat.
I'm so sorry, Mike. I didn't protect.
Right, we've got a noise gate back.
Okay. Put a noise suppressor on. Because that'll limit the sound down, which is the problem, really.
Is it on?
Because the noise gate
I'll
won't.
test it.
we go, chat. You'll test it.
Noise suppression. Did you hear that? Huh?
So you can hear it, but we'll just limit the volume.
I was talking to chat.
Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Let's see if Luca's right.
Uh-oh.
Do I, what is that?
Are you blending?
Are you blending, son?
Are you blending, son?
I've got to blend a little bit
Bye,
Cuts him off when he
mate.
talks.
Have a nice day. Enjoy
Hi,
the
Maney.
more.
food.
Guess how many
Say hi to
tablespoons. Do you ever measure tablespoons of butter or do you just guess?
I just used the table.
Usually I go by the lines on the packet.
Oh, there's no lines in the packet.
What butter do you have?
Ah,
Well, without lines.
they always
I have no
lines.
lines, but I'm sorry.
Inferior.
I'm sorry. I do admit, look, I'm eating Longhorn. We're going
Oh
out for
my
food.
god.
Get ready. It's so-
Is that Viper in the chat?
Oh my god. Is
Viper.
there
Viper.
a snake?
Snakey snake. A snake. A snake.
Okay,
I heard
so
Viper
That's about
wants
six.
a shout out.
Yeah, he usually does come in here and ask for a shout out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him one this time.
Shout out
do
to
it.
Viper, because Viper's really
Go check him
funny
out. Last he
and-
was playing the same game as Luca was
Yeah,
playing.
Viper's actually a snake.
He's
so you'll
probably
have, like,
better
as in,
as well.
Like not a human being. You click onto the stream and there's a little snake just like wiggling about on the camera, and it's really cute. But they're also very, very funny.
No, this is Maney's voice.
But if you want to confirm that, you'll have to go and see for yourself. So, but it's pretty cool to see a snake like playing on like a snake using like a keyboard and like a mouse. It's very nice. It's me. I am so true.
It's me. I'm the soldier. It's me.
No, it's me.
Maybe that should be a redeem.
I'm the such a
Shut up, Sotro.
No.
Yes, we have the power.
Would anyone like a Luca sings for 2 minutes redeem? Oh, look at that. Cat.
Absolutely.
I'm assuming people can hear the blender.
Food process.
Sorry, chat. If
Good
the,
one. Yeah.
it's a food processor, chat.
Okay, so what we're doing now with the scone mixture here, you might have noticed I put some butter in here with all the dry ingredients, and that's going to make this nice kind of butter mixed in flour. It's like a crumbly kind of flour. And that allows us to get a much nicer texture in our scones when it cooks. Because you end up getting that butter kind of melting throughout the scone, makes it nice and light and fluffy. You also get steam and things escaping. But yeah, we're gonna put this into a bowl, and then we're gonna mix some buttermilk and some egg together. What are you checking? It's like, fuck, he is like. Okay, so I'm gonna take all this out. Scones are actually mega easy to make. They're always super easy. There's other recipes you can follow for scones as well. One of the things that you can do for scones to make them is actually just mixing some cream, some lemonade, and some self-raising flour together. If you mix all of those things together, I think it's in equal portions. You will actually, I think it's 2 cups, it's like 2 to 1 to 1. So 2 cups of self-raising flour to 1 cup of lemonade to 1 cup of cream. If you mix those together, you'll get this shaggy kind of dough. If you need that, add a bit more flour as you need to.
Ruh-roh.
What?
Shaggy dough.
Oh. Not really. He can't. Can you all hear Luca? Not really. He kind of sounds kind of shy. Luca never shy. So mix those things together, you'll get a scone dough that you can then cut up and put into an oven.
See that scone?
Scone.
So I don't need this food processor anymore. So I'm just gonna unplug this and move it away. I'm gonna also grab this pot that I have.
Hey, chat. Would you call Luca a food processor?
Wait, if I'm the one processing the food into other food, maybe I'm the food
Because I
processor.
food processor for long.
Maybe the food processor was the friends we made along the way.
Right, chat. We're gonna take predictions on how long it's gonna take for us to get some food.
You can run a prediction if you want. You are more than welcome to run predictions. Okay, I need this pirate. Too long. Too long. Run an actual prediction.
Glad you have food. You think you're getting food?
Shut
Yeah.
up, don't tell them.
Alright, chat. I think it's time for Luca Mike.
I'm gonna move it back. Are you sick of having a mic in front of your face?
Hello. My name's Luca.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I don't know why they showed up on stage. Didn't invite them or anything. Here they are.
It is moving.
I've been to already.
See, the key to any good dish is building the anticipation. Not mod bike being gone. Luca confirmed that he doesn't feed his mods.
That's right.
I water them and give them plenty of sunlight though, and that's like the same thing. Not all mods need mod food, okay? What the fuck are you doing now? What do you mean, what am I doing now? I can't even read this name. Peppers, how's it going? Doing a cooking stream. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. I mean, I'm a bit cooked, I think, is more what's going on. What? Okay, I don't know if you can see. Can you see the mic in the shot? I don't know. I think it needs to be this way a bit. There we go. Perfect. Perla, we got the mic back. All right. Phenomenal. Okay, so these have buttermilk and egg in them. So I've got some buttermilk here. Stream just got so much. What? Fucking hell. Mod got banned. Okay, so we need I think it was 2/3 of a cup for the scones. 2/3 of a cup of buttermilk. With that going on here. Alright, wonderful. Blam, 2/3 of a cup. We need 1 egg as well. I'm gonna put this back in the fridge. I don't know why I was gonna put this not in the fridge. Oh my god. I've been audibly banned, just gagged in the corner. Why did you gag in the corner? What are you on about? What is going on over in the mod corner? That's a reference. Alright, bit of egg in there. Lob, lob, lob. 1. Uno egg. Uno bon egg. Alright, let's get a bit of a whisk going on. I just use a fork for whisking because built different, right? So we'll mix all this together, and then we're gonna create a well in the middle of our flour here. Did you clap or pop something out of a blister pack over there? Got some fucking party poppers or something, mate. Fucking hell. We're gonna make a well in the center for our mixture to go into. Soltra, clap twice if you need help. Is that what you were doing? That's it. Now you're going without sleep as well. Alright, now we're going to pour this into the middle. We just have to fold the mixture in. I don't think I actually have a mixture, to, like an implement to fold with. Okay. I'm sure this has gone fine. Hmm? Can't fold. Well, maybe not. What? Okay. I've got like a metal spoon that I'm now going to use. So we're going to fold this into a shaggy dough. Help is on the way, SWAT team rollout. God damn. Do a flirtuous wink? Can we ban Luca from his own chat? I don't think you can. I don't actually think you can ban the streamer from their own chat. Okay. Folding, folding, folding. The dough ends up being pretty difficult to work with initially, I believe. Like, it's very moist, this dough. Man, remember when I was talking to you and I was, like, worried that we were gonna, like, not have, like, enough content? We were not gonna have some scones. Okay. What?
Chatting in my box over here.
I'm not talking to you, they say. Very Mean Girls-esque. Okay, so now we're going to flour our work surface because we're going to knead the dough. A life advice: a streamer not naming anyone is keeping the mods hostage. Any advice? Shut the fuck up and look the other way. That's my life advice on that situation. We'll be taking no further questions at this time. You can the higher you kind of get with the flour, the more spread out the flour will be. You just have to trust me on that one because that didn't really do what I wanted it to do. Okay, cool beans.
Got the need cat.
Alright, we're now going to turn this out onto the work surface. I honestly can't see very well because of the hearts, which I could probably take off at this point. Okay. Perfect.
Now this can go in the thing. I have to provide our own entertainment chat.
We've had to provide our own entertainment. Hello from Singapore. Welcome in. Friend from Singapore. I can't see your name because these sunnies make it impossible to see colors. And your name is like blending in with the dark mode. The Singlish guy. Welcome in. Had to just like fucking... Alright. Perfect.
I need to like, you can take one. Oh, this has been long enough. It's been 21 minutes.
Okay, perfect. Oh, I probably need to check on the garlic bread as well. I'm not very good at multitasking, you might need to think out. Your neighbors are from Singapore. Alright,
Where are we streaming from?
where are we streaming from?
Your basement.
We're streaming from Melbourne, Australia. That's where we are. Okay. Wash hands. That's the important thing. Alright. Get those hands nice and wish-washed. Wish-washed, mish-washed. Grab our thing over here. Probably also need to give the pasta a bit of a stir. I'll get to that in a second. Sorry, the bolognese sauce. We've got the pasta on the go yet, because the pasta doesn't take very long to cook. In all honesty. There we go. It's smelling delicious. Okay. Alright, cool. So, now we need to knead the dough just to get to kind of form a cohesive mass, really. Alrighty. Don't need to do too much with it. It is a very shaggy dough and quite difficult to kind of not have stick on things. So don't be too afraid to add more flour if needed. You don't want to add too much. It doesn't need to be very shaggy, like very kind of moist. No, shaggy as in like... You wouldn't get it, okay? You're not a chef. Alright. But yes, it will stick. It is difficult to work with. We don't want to overwork it because we want to avoid gluten development where we can. What?
Yeah.
it's like a mass like some fucking shagginess. Okay. Alrighty. So we then need to roll it to about 1/2 inch, which who the fuck knows how like thick 1/2 inch is? My God. Some American probably. Moist is a gross word. It is very moist though. Zlatal Sotro, one of you should take over for Luca. Strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. Okay.
That's the bread box.
Bread is now crisping up. You'll have bread soon. And I don't want to fucking hear another thing about it. Okay. There's something in the dough which is gross. Okay, fix that. I know. It's very shaggy.
The dough's being contaminated. Hang on.
Cancelled.
Hang on.
Okay. I think I might go for smaller rounds. Because we'll get more rounds that way.
Hang on, just saying that he was gonna.
Alright, make sure that you flour your implement that you're going to use to cut. Okay, I actually should have prepared a fucking... Should? I'm so like, I have so much anxiety. I've just got like the peanut gallery in one corner of the room, just like whispering amongst themselves. What are you making, Luca? Zidon, welcome in. I'm making some scones right now. I've got some bolognese on the go. I've got some garlic bread on the go, and I've got some scones as well. Pretty sure they can see you. Alright. I can see what you're doing, and it's distressing. Okay, I need some more flour, actually. Got a little light on the flour today, apparently. Hello there, Chad. How's it going today? Fucking chaos that was being introduced. Okay, I need flour. Do I get to sit down? Did someone redeem sit stand or something? Alright. Man, this like work area has just become chaos. Okay. A little bit more. God, why is this stuck? There we go. Okay, that's so much though. Alright. A little bit of a need to get it back to being a bit more of a cohesive mass. Chair stream! Glad everyone's excited to see the chair coming out of retirement for this one. Ow, what are you doing? This is my stream, get away from me. Don't be angry at me just because you're not in the spotlight for once. I know the stream was your idea, Chair. What do you want me to do about it? They're not going to believe that a chair built a stream. That's insane. It's also insane how much this is like all stuck together. Okay. And then one last like shaggy massive dough to work with that hopefully we can like get to come together and press one more round from. Alright. Perfecto. Magnifique. It has stuck a lot to the thing though, which I'm worried about. Making brekkie, but I get food before the mods do. Suck it, mods. Okay. Bye, Retro. Look at the starving. Can you get me some too? Alright. You're about to fucking have some food, okay? Calm down. The garlic bread is nearly done, and then you'll have that to munch on. Okay, let me get a...
What do you mean? What do you mean, Metro? Is it something good?
Look what you did to Chair.
I need to be in the spotlight. I need to be in the spotlight, not Chair. Hashtag free Chair. Okay. This pan is probably like mega hot still, but I'm just gonna dump these on. Okay. Obviously scones rise a lot when you cook them, so make sure that you give them lots of space on the tray, because otherwise they'll join together and form a revolution and overthrow the chef. And we don't want that. Pretty much. That's pretty much exactly what's going to happen. I have kind of like an extra one here that's not... This tray is... Oh, it's not actually hot anymore. Trays cool down very quickly. Tray confirmed not hot. Okay. I'm gonna try and like smush these up a bit. I don't think that they'll like raise like too much and like be a problem. So I'm just gonna try and get this last puck, which will not rise properly. You'll see what happens if you don't cut your scone dough with that. Okay. Alrighty.
Ramen for Brody.
Ramen. What a giga chat. Bit of ramen. A dance revolution. I hope not. Okay. I need to clean this up so I can get the garlic bread out. I'm gonna do that quickly. And by clean this up, I'm gonna dump a bunch of stuff into the sink for me to clean in short order. Because at the moment, I don't think that I have the time. I'm not actually racing against the clock anymore, thankfully. Because the charging situation has been fixed. Okay. Scone dough, horrible to get off the bench top. It's just gonna suck. All parts of scones, making them suck. Okay. Oh, we have another follower as well that I missed. The Singlish guy. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I have to. Okay. Six, how's it going? I'm so glad Six wasn't here for the bread thing before. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Still a little bit more cleaning up to do. Bam. Lovely. Wonderful. Okay, so now I'm going to get just a chopping board, do the same thing as before, put like a tea towel down just so we're not putting too much heat on the countertop, not damaging anything. Alrighty. And here we have our cheesy garlic pull apart bread. So that's what the mods are going to get to snack on for a minute, or in a minute. Do you guys have any like, I don't know if you have any like room down there. So that's finally some mod food. That looks great, thank you. I know it does look amazing. It's very easy to make and like, yeah, it's like nice to share. I miss bread, please tell. That is a lie. That looks good. It does look very good. I took it out before and saw it and I was like, that actually looks pretty fucking phenomenal. Where do you want me to put this? Okay, I'm just gonna lift up this whole thing and not trip and take it over. There we go. So, one component of today's cooking done. I'm going to put the scones in a second. I actually need one more thing for the scones that I haven't done yet. This is now nice and cool, this tray. So I'm not hurting myself by pulling this over. But we want to put a bit of buttermilk on top of the scones. And this is just to help them brown up and look a bit nicer. It doesn't really, it's not required, but it will make things taste a little better as well. So we'll put that on there. That on there as well. I don't have a brush. Traditionally, you would use a brush for this. I don't have a brush, as we discussed before. I had one for a while, and then I think the bristles of the cooking brush kind of got a bit gross. Luca's garlic cob. Thank you so much. I need a social media manager. That's what I need. Okay. So get that all covered in a bit of... ooh, I missed the middle one. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Phenomenal. What do you want? Knife? Knife and some plates. You want a big sharpener? And some plates. So, arrange. Tastes good. High praise. It's just bread, cheese, garlic, parsley. Okay, the last thing that we need to get sorted for today is the pasta. So I'm going to take my massivest pot. You want lots of room for your pasta to spread out so it doesn't cling to one another. I've seen lots of memes about this with like bits of noodle like hugging each other and things like that. But yeah, lots of water, lots of space in the pot means that they're not going to end up clinging to one another. So I'm going to bring this over here. Put this on to boil on this other thing. I need to turn off this tap. Okay. On. Oh, I unplugged it. Yeah. Okay, on. And then we want to go. What should I put this on for boiling?
Huh?
For boiling.
Hot pot 600.
Hot pot. 600. Okay. Awesome. So that's going to start boiling away. Let me just check on our bolognese. It's looking lovely. Looking very nice indeed. Okay, excellent. I can probably bring that more into the center to get you guys a bit of a better shot. Alright. Alrighty. How are we looking? Am I close enough or not close enough? Let me get rid of the buttermilk. We don't need that. Me? Oh, do I get some?
Do an ASMR crunch.
To do an ASMR crunch.
Into the mic.
I don't know if that's... This is... I don't know if you heard that. This is more of a crunch. Okay. Alright. Black garlic bread always comes out a winner. No. Alright, phenomenal. So now I'm just waiting for the water to boil, and then we're gonna put some pasta in, which obviously like pasta container. Good to go. Spaghetti or fettuccine? In there. Yeah, that'll be good. Don't ask Jack. They're not gonna eat it. Nice. I'm working on getting 102 loaves. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go spaghetti. Are you actually doing a poll? Just I'll just do spaghetti. 'Cause otherwise, what if they say both? You do 50-50. Yeah, exactly. You give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Which you don't want that. Okay. So I'm actually gonna wait until the water has boiled before I get this going. Is this like heating up? Is this... Maybe it's like...
900 degrees.
Maybe this is like one of the pots that doesn't work with it. I think the base is metal. I'm pretty sure.
Tiny bit more.
Luca, I swear you break that spaghetti, I will come over to you and smack you. I'm not gonna break the spaghetti. That's insane. That's actually just insane. I will never do that to spaghetti. That is just not okay. I think anyone that does break their spaghetti, maybe there's something wrong with them. Maybe there's something wrong upstairs somewhere. Or maybe they have a small pot, right? And they can't fit it all in. Boil, 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 and toil. I'm certainly trying to. I'm certainly trying to. About what? Like spaghetti. There's little bubbles forming. Okay. Small pan, bruh, just hold the spaghetti. What does that mean? Working on getting 102 loaves. 6. You're insane. Up to 60 loaves. Won't they go like moldy though? Won't your loaves of bread go moldy as you like keep making more loaves of bread? Man, the garlic bread's actually pretty fucking bang on. Pretty keen with that. Lots of garlic. I think because I didn't cook the garlic ahead of time, you get a lot more flavor from the garlic. And the aluminium foil was to make it so that the outside wouldn't crisp up and burn. Yeah, definitely, I think so. Okay. Damn. Holy crap. I feel accomplished. I feel like I've actually kind of like achieved something on a stream once. This is crazy. Do like other creators just do this? Like, can I just cook dinner and like stream it and then... Wow. Damn. Maybe I should just do that. I mean, look, honestly, this setup was a bit scuffed, but it's been pretty good. It's not been terrible. You know? I'm not disappointed.
I'm not disappointed.
Well, I get disappointed in myself. Obviously, I like chat to have fun, and I like my viewers to enjoy the content that I create. That's a big... That will always be a focus of my streams. But obviously, like, I have to be happy with the content I'm making as well, and I have to make it to a level that I you know, am proud of. It was a fun stream. I'm a new viewer. I enjoyed it. Excellent. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm having fun and enjoying content. I'm glad to hear that as well. I also want to spend a lot more time, probably... This is turning into like a Luca update.
It sounds like the stream is ending.
Well, it's not ending yet. I've still got to make the spaghetti and the thing. But this is now just... We're kind of getting towards the meat and potatoes. And yeah. If you are happy with cooking streams, then make more if you want. So I'm thinking of doing a cooking stream. And Sotro, you wouldn't have heard this idea. I said it to Zlatel before, that the stream would be... you give me the ingredients, an ingredient list, and it tells me like what portions of the ingredients and things like that. And then I have to like figure out what I'm meant to be cooking and then cook it. Yeah, mystery box or something. Yeah. But I would have like the measurements and things as well. So I'd know how much of a given ingredient I'd be... I mean, you can do that if you want. I mean, all butter ends up melting anyway. Oh, this actually needs to be. It's so true though. It's so true. It's so real and true. Oh yeah, that would be fun. Mystery recipe. I'll do like a cool little intro. I think the thing that I miss about being like up here and not controlling like the broadcast, or probably more the like IRL stream if I'm using my laptop. There's no like getting ready screen, and there's no like me jumping in and being like, hey, because like we went live today, and then there was just like kind of like I hit start streaming and then went and like hit go on the go live post, got back, looked at my phone, and Scruffy had just claimed first, and it's kind of like, what do I do for the first, like I'm not a big streamer that has like, you know, people like waiting in the offline chat and shit. What do you normally stream? Usually I stream video games. So I stream Dark Souls Remastered at the moment and Fallout 4. My Fallout 4 streams, we have a lot of channel point interactivity going on. So you can spawn in like death claws or ammo or other things to help or hinder me as I play. And then Dark Souls, I'm trying to play through all the Souls games. So starting with Dark Souls 1, the remastered version. I missed out on the old, missed out on Demon Souls. I forgot. I didn't realize. Just get a quick start soon screen if possible. I was waiting for stream to start. I woke up early for this. Yeah, we started like a couple minutes late as well, just because we weren't super organized. Like I didn't want this to be super stressful. Obviously I've got Zladl and Satra helping out. I put a lot of pressure on myself to like do stuff like very punctually. So I didn't want to put that stress on anyone else, but yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed cooking. It was stressful. The bread was stressful. I felt so stressed. I actually genuinely felt stressed by the bread. It's the easiest to make, but the fucking outside of the bread is just like not a vibe. Lid on this. I woke up very late for this. Thing is, I needed to change my sleep schedule anyway, so this gave me motivation to, not gonna lie. You stressed over bread. I had a loaf of cob, like a cob loaf, and it was very, very crusty on the outside. A very nice crust, and that's why we got this nice crunchy bread. But the problem is that's difficult to cut without a good bread knife. So I might be investing in one after the stream. Oh, the double hydro. And of course, obviously, well, obviously, the 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for that. I think that what I'm going to do is, I've got a couple of ideas in mind. I might do something related to Fallout. I think I might bring back the wheel. Might do it in a different format though. There's a couple of extra challenges that I've thought of including as well that could be fun. So I'm gonna get that organized as soon as I can. Obviously, I don't like to leave people waiting on like I actually bumped this up just 200. I don't like people waiting on the community challenges. I know in the past, the Fanboy stream, we were waiting a long time on that one. So I don't want people to be feeling like they're waiting on that. So I'm going to try and get that organized. I don't know how I'm going to do it, honestly. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes. I actually deleted that scene.
If you want to go and like do anything, like get food, whatever.
Yeah.
That's longer than a 5-minute break.
Yeah. Okay, just salting the water for the pasta. You want it to be as salty as the sea. There's a French term for that. I can't remember what it is. Huh? I won't forget my garlic bread. It's okay. Satro, you were there with him. If you want to drown it, do it yourself. Oh. Don't drown me. That was me requesting the paper towel. There was a fanboy stream. There was, Aka. Not too long ago, a couple weeks back, I did makeup for it as well, which was met with mixed reviews, I have to be honest. There were a couple people very early on, but it was very overwhelmingly positive afterwards. I think the problem is I focused a lot on the negativity. And you sub! Oh my god, Neo! Thank you so much for the 3 months! The garlic loaf looked fucking amazing, by the way. It tastes pretty damn good as well, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let me get a stirring implement of some kind. I'm gonna go with a chopstick today. Actually, I'm gonna go with a pair of tongs today. Because it's important to make sure you stir your pasta so that it doesn't stick together. So I'm gonna just stir that a little bit to get off the side so it can heat up thoroughly through and through. It is boiling away happily over there. Yeah, I saw you awkwardly grab it with dirty fingers. Oh, the paper towel, lol. Don't help me like that. Yes, if you do want to catch the fanboy stream, there's a couple of clips, obviously, on my Twitch channel that you can check out of me kind of showing off the look. Also on my Twitter, I posted a go live notification with a photo from that as well. And then last of all, if you want to catch the full VOD, you can check out the Luca Goldwolf VOD's YouTube channel and go subscribe over there, obviously, while you're there checking out my fanboy stream. But yeah, you can go check that out over there as well. That's my boss. Alrighty. So I think our scones are probably something I need to look at. Oh no.
Don't say that.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know why they've done that. They might be a little bit spread out. And so they've... I know. They haven't risen up as much. Oh my god. Okay, I might just like turn that down a little bit. Panda's Bamboo Fam. Panda! Oh my god, I didn't even notice the raid. Panda, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Sweetie Swooty, Panda Warriors Bamboo Fam is coming for your booty. How'd your stream go, Panda? How's it going? Gotta get a fanboy apron, maybe one day. Where's my bolognese? It's cooking, it's cooking! I don't know if you can see the... I don't know what scene we're on. Switch the scenes. Hand cam. And can you tell me if they can see the bolognese or not? I don't know what... The on the far left. Very far left. Yeah. Oh, I need to move this over then. Okay. Panda, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My fucking water is starting to try to boil over. Very aggressively. I need to turn this down. Sorry. I really want to shout you out and stuff, but I've got to make sure that my... Panda's great. Go check out Panda. Panda is an amazing streamer. They're a VTuber. They do all kinds of very cozy games. So, Panda, my bolognese is going phenomenally well. It's gonna steam up the camera, maybe. No, we're fine. Okay. Can they see the bolognese from where you're sitting there, boss? I have a broadcast team. So that's how our bolognese is looking. Looking pretty fucking phenomenal. I've got the pasta cooking. We've got the scones doing their best over in the oven, so that's fine. What's really bad? What? What's really bad? I'm so... Oh, what? That? Oh, hitting the... Okay, sorry. Sorry. But yeah, Panda, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Luca Goldwolf. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia. Today we're doing a cooking stream as a bit of a special. Wow, there's a very loud whistle from my mouth there. And so I've made some bolognese. I've made some garlic bread, some cheesy garlic bread. I've got a little bit of it here. That's not very appetizing, but it's delicious, by the way. And then we've got scones cooking. We've got bolognese as well. But yeah, I usually stream Dark Souls Remastered and Fallout 4 as well. Sunday is a bit of a kind of whatever happens kind of day. So I just kind of do a lot of the variety stuff on Sunday. How was your stream, Panda? How did it all go? Len OCE, great to see you. I need to like catch all the raiders. Raga, oh my god, Raga's here as well. Kuroneko Kazuya Ch. I'm guessing you ran out of characters there, my friend. But yes, welcome in all the raiders. Wonderful to see ya. Did we get an actual exclamation? We did, okay. They were last playing Sticky Business. How'd Sticky Business go? Nah, fuck that. I did look for this beforehand. I didn't know there's an actual cooking category. Panda's always being sticky. Classic Panda. Also, there is a cooking category. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to the cooking category. I looked for this. I typed in cooking and it didn't come up. Twitch is just robbing me of all opportunities. Oh, Luca, Panda finally got... What? Raka, what are you talking about, my friend? Oh my god. What, in-game? I'm so confused. Wait, did they remove it? I didn't see the cooking like category when I was looking. I have to be honest. There's like cooking game related things. Yeah. I think they simplified, honestly. I don't think they, I'm gonna try some of the pasta. Just to see how we're going with the pasta. Not even close. Not even close to cooked. You know, Twitch integrated throwing system. Oh my god. What did they have going on? That's insane. Put it in category of overcooked the game. Food and drink, that's what it's called. No, food and drink. Just food and drink. Nothing else. Okay. I think my pasta's like getting there though. I wonder if my scones are getting there as well. Let's check those. I'm sure they'll taste great. I'm sure they'll taste great. Won't look very good. It said to put it on like 230, but I think that's way too hot. I think that's honestly way too hot. I don't know why it said to go so hot. Does this mean we can finally throw stuff at Panda? Oh my god, that's so awesome. Actually? Holy shit. Okay. More reasons to hang out with Panda. You heard it here first, gang. Go follow Panda and then throw things at them. Mod mic. Oh, far out. Okay. Time for the mods to chat away. You need like a fucking...
Welcome back to the good part of the stream, everybody. How was it without us? Sad?
Hello.
Loud, probably? Extremely loud. Steamy? Yeah. Poor camera getting steamed up, just Luca thudding his tools into the microphone. Thunk, thunk, thunk. It's safe over here, don't you worry. Depressing.
I'm turning on my audio again. Luca's over there getting a steam treatment with the pasta.
It's good for your skin. No, this is mod mic. No.
How did you know to turn your audio on again?
Oh my god.
We need other cam. Yeah.
We need to get like a little...
Unfortunately, we're working with what we got.
We need a baby gate there, so he can't get out of it. Stay there.
the pasta made?
Looking pretty good shape.
Fuck.
Pasta. Finish it.
Barely know it.
There
Did
we
you hear
go.
about the Italian chef?
Mm.
He passed away.
Wow. At least someone laughed. Hydrate.
Hi.
What did
I'll
Lucas
hydrate
say?
too.
No one knows. Sorry.
Loud hydration.
What did Lucas say? I didn't hear it. 'cause
Hydrate.
I approached mic and turned my audio up quickly.
That's smart, Richard. That's what I do too.
It's very cold.
Stretch.
Stretch as well. Oh my God.
Stretch.
Gotta get up.
Stretchy, Richie.
I think all my joints just cracked.
Dude, this happened once. I stood up to stretch on stream, and I felt like I pulled a muscle in my fucking back. God, I'm so
Ugh.
close to 30. Holy crap.
He is 30, everybody. He's just
I'm
too embarrassed to tell everyone.
Spiritually 30.
He's 30.
Okay. I think we're nearly go time with the.
It's been 28 for 2 years, I swear.
That's fun.
I think Luca broke the scones. Scones? Crispy. Ooh.
Kind of merged together a little bit.
Oh, well.
Merging.
I'm honestly kind of embarrassed to show.
Luca did what? Luca fucked up the scones.
You've made scones before that did
So
not
many times.
look like that.
So many times.
Ever.
It never fucked up. And then the one time I make it on screen.
Yeah.
I'll take a picture, Retro, and chuck it in the
No, I'll
Discord.
show you. Okay,
Nah.
I need to.
How dare
Can you
Luca?
give me a photo? Can you-
I'm appalled. Me too, but any scones is good scones.
Sorry.
What
about
is the
thing.
PvE Panic Parade?
Sorry.
What is that? I'm not surprised. He's made them before and they've been really good and they didn't look like that.
Luca's beeping chat. What do we do? We've never had this before.
Luca, shut up.
Sorry. Sorry. I've seen the pasta, it's kind of awkward.
Which way do you do the
Oh,
jam
okay.
and cream in
That's
Australia?
a good
The
question.
correct way. The correct way.
The correct way, which is
The correct way is jam and then cream.
Jam then cream.
jam and cream. What do you think of that, Neo?
Punch Luca to make it
Okay, so we had a little bit of a problem.
with big. Shit.
All right.
They're kind of
All right,
flattened
let's
out
pan.
and blended together,
Hand cam. Here we go.
which usually they
Aww.
don't blend together like this. I don't know why that's happening.
We've
Yeah,
got
it's
some
nicely done.
technical difficulties.
You're so far away from it.
Steady hands, chat.
What is that?
Wow. Look at it.
So they kind of blended together.
It's
They'll be delicious.
It's like one stony mass.
Unfortunate. Look, things sometimes go wrong when you cook, but it's just another excuse.
Cream then jam.
Cream then jam.
What?
Sorry. Sorry, Neo.
Isn't that just
Sorry,
making a
sorry,
mess?
yeah, that's incorrect.
Sorry. Time out for a day.
How are you supposed to put the jam on top of the cream?
Sorry.
Because jam is a spread, and you can't spread it on
Can't
a
ever soil
non-solid.
the cream
You
by
can't-
doing jam first.
You can't spread it on a non-solid surface, which the cream makes it.
Can't ever spoil the cream by doing jam first. So Neo, is your argument that you can't get jam in the cream if you do the cream first?
Then you just put jam all over it and
Then
you
you get
soil it.
cream in the jam.
Yeah.
Neo, thoughts?
How are you supposed to spread a spread on a non-solid surface?
Actually, wait, war crimes actually worse than what is air fried rice?
Wait, you're
Yeah,
saying a
right.
shrimp fried this for us?
Classic. Okay, well I need to like serve.
Panic Parade is PvE mode on Pokemon
Because the
Unite,
cream
where you
should be
survive
clotted
waves
cream,
of
which is thick as
train-
fuck. Look, Neo.
Gonna have to just
It's a reasonable
Clotted cream.
opinion.
Which is thick as fuck.
I
I still don't get how you would spread it, even if the cream is super, super thick.
We just have to agree with Luca as his mods, so
He's actually threatening us right now.
As
He's
being, like, literally just not
he's had knives this whole time.
nice.
I don't even
Yeah,
eat zone.
yeah. He just points at us with knives, and then we have to laugh. It's in the contract.
Oh, this actually just automatically turned off.
Scones are the best 6.
Scones? I don't even eat scones. It's so funny when people like,
Oh my
Can you
god.
guys hear Luca from here?
you know what they are.
You need to bring the camera a bit closer. The hand cam. Oh my god, there we go.
There's some about beautiful bolognese. Okay, so we're gonna serve up with that. Let me get my serving spoon.
He gags you guys.
Quite interesting how differently people make bolognese.
Banana bread.
Banana bread. What?
No, put the knife down, Luca. We didn't mean it.
Put the knife down.
I don't hear Luca, but I don't really care about that.
Well, I actually forgot to pull the bay leaf.
He gagged you guys.
Yeah.
The bay leaf. Hey Chad, didn't he say that you wouldn't forget about the bay leaf?
No, I said you'd be able to find it. Don't put words in your mouth. Maybe the bay leaf is.
That was a loud machine.
No, I see it on the side.
And his name is John Stino.
That is very loud.
Oh, it's deemed to John.
Sound alert, no work.
I thought I heard it.
I didn't you just hear it.
Yeah, I thought I heard it.
Hang on, Retro, just give me a sec.
Zaddle's on it.
Can you do it again?
He's doing stuff. I can do it. If
Well,
I'll do it.
I'll refund you.
I can do it so they don't have to spend.
Sotru sound is
Ready?
better
Thank you. Don't worry. If it doesn't work,
6.
if it doesn't work, we can have the manual version where we just like sing it. Did that one work?
I can't do it again. My broadcast got nothing.
Retro like actually just stands all the channel points like that.
Dad joke. 50. Sotru. Sotru.
Ooh,
Mod joke time.
my joke. My joke. Okay.
Sorry, Retro. I've been told that I can't refund you your points.
Alright, ready? What?
Listen, it's not possible.
Shut up, Luke. What is a twack?
I thought you were saying a very different word. For a second.
What is that? What?
What is a twack?
What is a twack?
What is a twack? Something a twain runs on.
Okay, I think we're wrap up there for today.
Look at it, chat.
We've got our beautiful first bowl.
Luke,
Who'd
I
like the
can
first
cook.
bowl? Who'd like the first bowl? I need
Welcome
to,
back,
like,
Neon.
I really wanted you to like try this and tell me that it's good. It's shit. Hi Neon.
Welcome back,
Welcome
Neon.
back.
ASMR.
Okay, is it any good? Is it any good?
You're the
ASMR.
hungry.
I'm the.
The hungry.
You're the hungry. Okay, I like to miss my language.
Neon, what are you doing? Are you eating?
Alright, it's hot.
What is this? 20 questions? Thought I was just going to do these. They usually have a knife. Yeah, it's
Nom 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 that bolognese.
bolognese nuts.
I knew you were gonna do it.
Bolognese. What's the verdict, Sotro? And that, there you have it, folks.
Tune in next time. Alright, shit. Alright, what do I have to do now? I have to like tell them about.
Oh my god, hop, 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 hop.
It's hot.
Right, chat, we're just about to start the cleaning stream.
I'm about to finish up. I still have to make like some cream.
I'm not
It's
eating.
yummy.
Just snoozing. Yeah, that's a vibe.
Okay, I need the mic back so I can.
Nummy pasta. Alright.
Bye.
Alright. Took long enough to feed the mods. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Wonderful.
Neon.
All right.
Neon, we're over here now.
All right. It's been a fucking. Am I on the hand cam or the other cam? Should probably be on the other hand. Dear. Yeah, thanks everyone that's shown up today. We got a massive raid at the very start of the stream, which was extremely unexpected. But massive shout out to Very Handsome Billy for the raid, and obviously Panda raiding in as well. Was there someone else that raided as well? I can't really remember. It's all a bit of a fucking blur at this point. But yeah, thank you everyone that's showed up to hang out, all the new followers, all the new viewers as well. If you have been watching and you've been enjoying my content but you haven't taken an opportunity to follow yet, now is a perfect time to do so as we wrap up. If you have already followed, then go check out my socials, which have been okay, I can probably just post it actually. Okay, exclamation mark socials send. I got it first. Ha! There goes my audio. Oh, that's so mean, Retro. Yeah, go subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's where I put all the content that's been edited into a nicer, more streamlined format. So I usually post like 2 shorts a week, plus I do every second week a longer form video. So the latest video is one of me making Dalgona coffee, which I thought was quite funny and fun. So put that together. Then also go follow me on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. I post there like just updates and like chat to people and just use Twitter, really, honestly. And then lastly, Discord. Go jump into the Discord, say hello over there. I use that to post all of my updates, so what's going on, what's happening, IRL updates as well. When I'm going live, what are you giggling at? Yeet Musk, help. Fun stream. I'm glad you had fun. It was fun for me as well. And also stressful. Yeah, cool. I think that's all the socials. I'm not going to talk about the pledge because I don't have the pledge information in front of me. Oh, okay. Exclamation mark pledge. Okay, go take the GLHF pledge. Because it's a pledge about creating inclusive and supportive communities in and around gaming and Twitch. There are 7 key promises to the GLHF pledge, which you can find on their website. Be a good sport whether I win or lose. Know that people online are real people and that my words have real impact. Set a positive example with my behavior. That's 3. 4 more. Go take the pledge. You get a little keycap. Keycap gang, we out here. You can see Retro sporting the keycap, Neo and Neon as well. Alright, cool. Speak up against discrimination, hate speech, harassment, and abuse. Show integrity by honoring the rules, my opponents and my teammates. Stop, listen, and reassess if I'm told that my words or actions are harmful. And lastly, respect others even if their sincere opinions are different from my own. So if their insincere opinions are different than your own, then fuck them, because that's not part of the pledge.
Yeah, he will, Neon. Don't worry.
What's this? One day he'll have them memorized. No, I've just never taken the time to memorize them, so it's not really a thing. But that's all for the cooking stream. I'll post the recipes that I used later in the Discord, so if you're keen on those, jump in, say hi, and I'll post them probably just in general, maybe IRL or something. And then you can follow these recipes yourselves. Hopefully get scones that are a little bit taller than they are wide. I think that was because I didn't have enough flour in them, so they weren't able to kind of rise and be a bit more strong structurally. We gotta raid someone. Who do you think we should raid, mods? The ones in control. We could raid BMO. He's probably still live, and that's probably an easy raid. We should probably also exclamation mark raid and exclamation mark raid 2, which I'll do now on my phone. No, I won't. I say stuff, and then the bowl of pasta gets dropped on the table, and then you start doing stuff. So, just like, maybe I should just do it myself.
Yeah, let's raid.
You reckon BMO? We could raid Tweed. We haven't raided Tweed in a while. We've raided BMO a week or two ago. All right, we're gonna raid Games in Tweed. Games in Tweed is a wonderful friend of ours. They play a variety of games. What are they playing at the moment? They're playing Legend of Zelda. Is it Breath of the Wild? Or... It's been long enough. If you haven't played Tears of the Kingdom and you're worried about spoilers, don't join in the raid. What? The Minish Cap. Oh, they must be playing an older Zelda. Okay, so they're playing Legend of Zelda, so we're going to go jump over and raid them, say hello. Grab a raid text. I've got to grab one on my phone real quick. Copy text. And say hello. Make sure that you're being a nice citizen of Twitch. Follow the Twitch channel chat rules while you're over there. Give him a follow if you haven't already. He's an awesome streamer. Check him out. Spend some time over there. I'm sure you'll be thoroughly entertained. Anyway, that's all from me, I think. I don't think we have like an offline screen, so I'm just gonna like say the line, which is, you guys have been awesome. I've been Luca. Thanks for watching. I just saw a mod cringe at me. But yeah, feel free to hit the raid. Have you /raided? Doesn't say on my phone. Okay. Well, bye everyone. I miss you all. The mods say bye as well. Bye. Did we raid? Have we raided yet?